Welcome back to Oblivion Remastered. I don't know what episode we're on. 11? 12? Ooh, hello bird. We are currently standing outside Nenyond Twyll. We're doing the Mage's Guild quests. And we are helping... what's his name? Traven. I've forgotten his name. Traven, whatever. Necromancer, the guy who's totally not a necromancer. He sent me here to find his insider, who he's a little bit worried about. This is Lusty, by the way. Lusty, the Argonian Mage. She is a battle mage. I like how this just says race. I don't know. That was weird. She's an Argonian, and it's great. And I'm having fun. Yeah, that's what I am concerned that that's going to be the case, Climungus. I'm wondering if maybe I can even get the line work of everything and then just get the shading done on the top part first, because I don't think I could get all of them done in one go. But also, maybe we can do it with the idea of having like a kind of sleeve that you add to over time anyway. Anywho, welcome back, everybody. Enjoy eating nerds, but only with her consent. Hello, Smoothie. They do sell boxes of us. So we're going into Nenyond Twyll. I meant to do this yesterday. I'm going to just do this till I run out of magicka, because I need to get this to 25 so that I can start using... something. I forget what it was. Hi, Joy. How are you? Come on. You can get to level 25. I believe in you. 19! So close! What spell am I actually trying to level up for? Oh, yeah. Alteration. I'm trying to get it for Ease Burden. I'm so glad that you remembered. I'm doing good, thank you. Let's go into Nenyond Twyll. And I actually have my new spell, don't I? I have my new frost spell I made at the end of the stream yesterday. So it's called Minor 4. Raven, please confirm that's how you say cold in Irish. I can't remember. That's cold, right? Or gogs. And fluch is wet. That's correct, isn't it? Around from the kitchen while feeding the cats to tell you thank you. I want to test this. It's going to use most of my magicka, but that's okay. So we'll put it... I'm going to put it on... No, actually, let's put it on 4. Can confirm. Thank you. 2, I would like to still be my Fortify magicka. And then I need my sword back on 1. I don't know why it's gone. Ease Burden was your stripper name in uni. I bet it was. Can I cast this? And what does that put me up to? A little bit of extra magic is not bad. I really want to try my new spell. So let's go in and find out how it goes before I summon anything. I just want to see how much damage it does. Hello, are we friends?
You? What are you doing here?
This is that guy from the TikTok we saw. Who are you?
Fithragaer, battle mage.
Fithragaer.
Sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you anyway?
I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone?
Probably.
There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming.
Okay.
The only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste.
His mustache is concerning. Okay. Be careful.
Are you still there?
Bye.
I'll have another.
Jester, thank you for the resub. Happy 61 months. Welcome back. Not me walking in on the trap as it. Fithragaer, the only surviving battle mage, is dead. I'll need to continue on my own into the ruins. Mate, what the fuck? Was he supposed to die? Yeah, F's for Fithragaer, please. Oh, let's try this. Oh, it doesn't do that much. Well, or rather, he has lots of health, I guess. That's true. I don't think he's the only surviving guy if he's dead. He only had steel staff? Are you serious? This guy. Darkest Darkness. An Iliad Cast. Oh, a Master Retort. Don't need any torches, thank you very much. Have we read this? I feel like we have. He's dead, Jim. I feel like it needs to be my mission to read every single Elder Scrolls book eventually.
To arms! To arms!
Uh-oh. Hello! Go! Dundee! You got it. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit you. Lightning bolt. Stuff. I'm gonna carry this until I can't any longer. You're at least not spoiled. I just assumed that he died in that TikTok because the person got him killed. I didn't realize that he just died. Master retorts what I come up with in the shower 2 days after an argument. I was trying so hard to come up with a joke about that, and my brain just would not put the things together. I know you are, but what am I? I am rubber, you are glue. All right, what's in here? Some necromancers by the looks of things. Do you think they'll talk to me? Because I always feel really bad whenever I just walk over and, you know, start attack. Okay. That's fine. I'm going after this one. He was about to say I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. And I don't believe that for a second. I don't have enough magicka. Hit her, Dundee. Good job, buddy. That was good. A Daedric Mace. Nicely done. Hadouken. That was very good. Dundee is Bass Boy. I keep picking up these scrolls and we're just gonna sell them. I feel like I should be able to, like, I don't know, steal those? No, did I come from this direction? I did, didn't I? Because they were standing over there. So. Does Dundee new every time, or does he remember each of his summonings? Does he persist, like, in, like, another plane? Oh, I think he might persist in another plane. Hi, Sojander. How are you? I think I like that. Oh, they're through here. I love that the skeleton summoned his emotional support skeleton. Look, the skeleton champion and the skeleton champion skeleton guardian. I really want one of them to summon a skeleton champion. The skeleton champion, the skeleton champion. You know what I mean? That wasn't predictable. We must hurry, he says, and then dies. Oh, there's another one. Noise. Okay, Nenyond, Twyll, Realisal? Yeah, they can. Also, hi, Angus, how are you? How dare the game put shiny, glowy things? I know, right? Hello?
Oh, you poor dear.
Huh?
I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Mucianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here.
Oh no, he's a worm.
A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for
Black
it.
Worm or
I
Black
should tell the
Worm?
master that you were here looking
Like
for.
Alduin.
Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Please don't. Oh, yeah, so she's just immediately going to attack me. That's cool. And she brought a ghost. It's okay, Dundee and I got this. Would you still love him if he was a worm? We shall still love him. She doesn't love him. What the heck? What do you mean? What does that mean? Netherlich's skeleton champion. Where's the... Oh, hello. Yep, that checks out. Ah. Sir? Frost damage resisted my bump? How dare. She brought a ghost to a Daedroth fight. Excuse me, Mr. Netherlich. Can you get your grippers off my staff? Oh my god. No, come on. Come on, over here. Thank you. Staff of Fireball, nice. Oh my god, they're everywhere. What is this place? There's a dog in the office today. That's so cute. Babushka dog. Do you mean Matryoshka doll? Or are they also called babushka dolls? That's another necromancer over there. Hello! I brought you a present. Yeah, we need details about the dog. Please tell us about the dog so we can pretend we have a dog in the office today as well. Oh my god. I have a cat in the office. Don't I? I think he's on the windowsill. I think he's enjoying his TV. Maybe they just won't see me. He's tiny and white and fluffy and soft. Cute. I love. Oops. I need a way to level up mysticism for Soul Trap. Maybe I could just find somebody to trade me. I think he's watching his TV. That was not me making fun, by the way, of the babushka thing. I genuinely don't know. Hello. They summon some skeletons. Oh my god. I do not enjoy fighting this many. This is pure chaos. Okay, excuse me while I go heal myself. Thank you. Thank you, Gisa. Very important. I do enjoy my cold spells. I thought I'd prefer fire, but I've been very much enjoying cold. Oh, I don't have enough magicka for this. Hang on. Let me just wait till I get my magicka back so we can summon Dundee. Dundee, come back. Don't fight that thing. Fight this thing. Death from above. Oh, I have no magicka. Yeah, we did it. Dundee's nuts. A staff of silence. Now that's an interesting idea. That is a very interesting idea. It's a whole thing, really. Interesting. I think they're very cute though. I could make the Dairy Girls reference again. The wee wooden woman, and inside that wee wooden woman is an even weer wooden woman. Now, can I open these from here? I'm guessing it's a lever. Can you use the Staff of Silence by the Cat's Litter Box? Seriously, though. So these are going to be... Oh, this is... I'm confused. Because the last thing, these required me to attack the pillar in the middle. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't think I'm allowed here. I forgot I'm wearing boots of water walking. I'm Jesus! I'm Jesus! She is risen. I need to take those off if I want to check if there's any loot underneath the water. Okay. Whee! I just want to see if there's any chests or anything down here. I forgot that I had those boots on. Now my question is, did those boots work on lava? It looked like they did in that video. We'll have to try it. Oh, there's a lever. I say lever, it's a button. Very small, very far away. What does happen if you put water walking boots on underwater? Let's find out. Nothing. But if I go up, I can jump above the surface. That's pretty cool, actually. That's kind of neat. All right, so there's a button under there. And then is there a button under here as well? I assume so. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sploosh. Right, but before we press the button, I just want to double check there's no chests onto this side too. Because you never know. Ezzy. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like there's any loot. That's okay. We'll push the button. And then put our shoes back on. Put our shoes back on. This kind of reminds me of like whenever you played Tomb Raider and excuse me, you pull a lever and you would get to see like a door open and you'd be like, I haven't a clue where that door is. You know what I mean? They'd show you like a door, but it was like a generic door and you'd be like, I don't know. I'm gonna use this. I'm not using the Varla Stone to recharge my weapon.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Well, it's a bit late. I'm here. Get wrecked. Also, my conjuration went up and I got a level up out of that, so we can sleep on the bed. That's nice. Argonian water breathing has come in so clutch this time as well. There's been so many instances, like the Mage's Guild thing where they try to drown you. I was like, ha ha ha, get drowned. Me? Never. Dundee was a worm. Would you still love and summon him? Absolutely, Bestie. Bestie, thank you for the mount farm yesterday. It was fun. I actually needed to send you a message about something related to that. Do me a favor. Send me a DM now and remind me. I'll do it on my break. It's not important. I just want to remember because I meant to send it to you afterwards. Shock Tome. I'm pretty sure I already have Shock, don't I? We've had Shock Tome for a while, right? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, maybe it's like a ranged shock spell and I had like a touch shock spell. I think so. That sounds about right. That was weird. Right, where does this go? That goes back to Nenyond Twyll. That's not where we came in, though, is it? We came in on the other side, right? Right, so in theory, I have to press that button. I'm going to go back here and see if I can level up real quick, because I think there was a bedroll across the way. I'm pretty sure. Like in this corner? I would be wrong. There was one in the other room, though. Is that money? Nope. Never mind. Do. Okay. Maybe it was back this way. I want to level up before we go. Wait, which news? I was thinking more Ocarina of Time Water Temple with the iron boots, only the opposite effect. Oh. I've never played a Zelda game. Oh, finding the spell. I appreciate it. Very good. Thank you. Where is the bed? I saw a bedroll somewhere. Did I imagine that? Did I literally imagine that? Okay, fuck it. It's probably in the next room behind me, but whatever. No, it's fine. I actually... Hang on. So I looted those, but not that... Anyway. I actually felt really good. Even when I thought I killed Franco. I genuinely thought I killed Franco because I was so focused on my hotbars. I was staring at my hotbars and then I noticed he was dead at my feet. And I was like, oh no, Melanie! She was really nice! I thought I killed him. I was like, I think I was in the right place. Did I loot this? I should play one of the classic Zelda games at some point. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, I haven't ever done it, but I think it's worth experiencing. Aha! Doorway. Why didn't you open that box? Listen. I literally was just zoning out, and then you started yelling at me to open the box, and I turned around, the chest was already open. I was like, oh, hey. Oh, no, he's a zombie! Oh, no, he's a zombie! I found Mucianus alias. He's been transformed into some kind of Walking Dead. The Walking Dead? There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven. No, Mucianus! I'm sorry. Why is he not aggro, though? A Link to the Past, the first one I read. Really? You could probably just play Breath of the Wild. I definitely know I don't think I'd enjoy Tears of the Kingdom after watching other people play. I find it entertaining to watch other people play, but I don't think I'd enjoy it. He's not walking, he's just standing there. No, he's walking. Well, he's kind of shambling. Look, listen, mister, you should be thankful. You still have most of your body. Most of the other zombies don't even have a head. That's a shame. Okay, well, I guess he's dead. He's the standing dead. Part of me feels like this has something else about it, but I don't know what it could be. Because of these crystals, but maybe they're just supposed to attack you if you try to get in the water. Necromancy's illegal, and he should turn human again. All right. Uh-oh. See, I should have come through this door. Get back here. I love how they always start a fight and then they run away. There we go. Yes, please. Good job, Dundee. You're the best. We all love Dundee. Is there a bedroll? There's a flippin' bedroll right here. I could have just gone through the door. Such a dingus. Oh well. Galerian the Mystic and the Book of Daedra, a skull, a bedroll, another bedroll. We'll sleep in this one, right next to the fire. Typical bullies. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck. Speaking of luck, fuck it. Let's put 1 point into luck. And then I'm gonna say agility, because I use a short sword. And then but I have 2 points left. That's annoying. Or 3 points left. Because I'm stupid, I guess. All right, well, we leveled up. That's fine. We did it. Did I loot this? I did. Have you tried not being a zombie? I think he probably has, you know? The reclining dead. Let's go. This one pillar refusing to close. The opposite of what I meant. All right, I think we're done. Ah, fuck! Oh, I am so lucky. Oh, I am so lucky. I completely forgot about that trap. How did I fit between the spikes? Are you kidding me? Can you take that statement back? That was the luck. That was the luck. That was the luck. Damn. Do you think that actually happens? That would be really cool if that was a thing. I don't know if it's a thing. There was a bedroll. That trap is bullshit. You never die. I've been hit by it before though. For sure. I saw him as I stepped on that panel and went, ugh! Magic lizard. That was because of the luck, for sure. Right. Okay, so we need to go back to Traven. Let's go hand that in. And then I need to sell all my stuff I got and go on whatever other bullshit task he has just assigned to me. That TikTok begs to differ. Where is he? Is he upstairs? He's upstairs. Hello? Why is there a note on the oh, it's a recipe. Where is he? Oh. Am I allowed to go up there? It says I'm not, but I don't know. I'm trespassing.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Thanks. Mucianus alias?
What?
What?
By the 9. And there was nothing you could do for him?
He was a zombie.
What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Okay. And that's it? You don't have anything else to say? Rumors?
It is not always an easy life we lead, but the people
oh, yeah, his name's
must be
Hannibal.
served.
Tasks.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Okay. You look even more like a toddler
Goodbye.
now. I think I need to go to sleep because it's late enough that he's in his chambers and it is counted as trespassing. She looks
Greetings,
remarkably like the
magician.
lady that I bumped into.
Hello, it's my pleasure.
Hi. Advancement,
Your
please.
role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank
Ooh, I'm a warlock.
And are freely able to access the council chamber.
Excellent. Okay, tasks.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven.
Okay.
Please speak with him.
Is it
if
just
you're
me, or do
unsure
some of them
what
call
you
him
should be
Traven?
doing.
Did I make that
Farewell.
up? I'm not going to talk to him about rumors because he is just going to say rumors. Ah, necromancy. Okay, yeah, they're definitely gone. Can I open this? What's this? I think I want whatever's inside. Eldritch Blast. And then never cast anything else. They are all across the board, it's true. We have Shaden Hall. What else have I heard? Oh, I heard an NPC the other day called Folcriath. Lesser Soul Gem. A Glass Dagger Replica. Whatever, they're not worth any money. They're not worth any money.
Greetings to you.
Hi, why is he everywhere I go? Who are you?
It's my pleasure.
Oh, it's this guy.
Please,
Never mind. It's
continue.
Sting.
Bye.
I need to find out. Is there somebody who would do a quick Google for me? Because I'd rather not alt tab out. I need to find someone who can train. Oh, wrong place. Well, I need to find somebody who can train me in mysticism. Which mage's guild do I need to go to? And what's the NPC called? Sure. You received a new power, Master's Courage. What is Master's Courage? I assume it's on self, right? Fortify endurance, drain agility. That's not really that great. Nope, that's fair, Ingisa. That's fair. And like, that's how I learned a lot of words that I learned and I mispronounced for a really long time. Is it coral? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Oh yeah, baby level. I think. Let me double check. I think it's super baby. I'm level 10, yeah, so I'm a novice. I need to level apprentice. And Galmo or Druja, who are found in the Coral and Skingrad. Okay, perfect.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
That's me.
This
Why do they
humble
follow
battle
me everywhere? It's really weird. I'm going to go to the market district. I'm going to sell up when morning comes. And then I'm going to come back at my task. Then I'm going to do a Frostcrag Spire and deposit all my stuff. And then I'll teleport to one of the Mages Guilds and try and buy my stuff. So let's go sell some crap. It's not crap. It's worth money. Kind of like the Staff of Silence, to be honest. Part of me also feels like it's selling stuff. Why am I even looting anything that's not enchanted at this point? Do you know what I mean? Because, like, I have so much money. I'm so rich. Oh, hey, I received a partial refund of my flight today. I can claim the rest of it back, but I got like 50 quid of the 200 back. That's not bad. That's something. Oh no, her legs!
Well met.
Hi. Can I please sell you this bow and both of these maces?
Fine transaction.
Woohoo! Oh yay! I'm a master mercantilist. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling there. Yeah, they say the same thing every time. So I can now get maximum amount of money. She's not going to be able to afford doing that. I have to do it one at a time, I think.
You drive a hard bargain.
Loot daggers and gloves only or whatever else is light. Yeah, I feel like at this point... Or pick up stuff only if it's worth over like $1,000. Do you know what I mean? I have a Staff of Fireball. This is a better Staff of Fireball. Oh, it's a greater Staff of Fireball. That's mine.
You've made
That's
a
why.
good bit of gold.
She's Raymanning it. Mage's Staff of Shock is mine. We'll get rid of that. Staff of Silence is pretty nice. Staff of Withering. That's quite nice too. I might keep that and keep it in my house.
That seems a fair price.
That seems a fair price.
You've made a good
Do you
bit
need
of
gold?
gold.
No, probably not. Well, I mean, we'll see. I don't remember if there becomes a need for gold at any point. Like, for example, maybe in Shivering Isles. Not sure. All right, cool. Thanks.
Pleasure to serve.
I want to buy all the houses and then like kit them all
Always keep
out.
your magical equipment charged.
Yeah, they do get expensive. I mean,
too.
I have some Daedric stuff, but they're not enchanted. I could enchant stuff myself. Staff of Withers casts big naturals. Okay, so we've done that. we're going to go get our task. Yeah, get the decor. I'm going to get our task from Traven, whatever. Hannibal. Totally not a necromancer. And then, by the way, I don't know. Please don't tell me. But like, genuinely, I think he's a necromancer. I never did the Mage's Guild quest, so I don't have a clue.
Well met.
Well met.
Feedback.
But
Hi!
Good to see you.
they are aggressively
There is
close,
an
and I'm
urgent
interrupting.
matter which requires your personal attention.
Okay.
This task falls to you and only you.
Okay.
Are you prepared to begin?
Sure, why not?
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council.
Okay.
He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this
I
information.
can do that.
I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Okay. Janice Hasseldor.
I am unsure as to why he has requested
Wasn't
that
he
you,
the
of all
vampire?
people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in
It's a
harm's
gentleman.
way.
Skingrad.
Please travel there as soon as... Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. If his information is as vital as he claims, we need it as soon as possible.
Thank you. That's perfect,
Count
Osric.
Hasseldor
Feel free to
awaits
pin that
your
if you want.
arrival.
That might be useful to have.
Greetings, Warlock.
Oops. Wrong button. Wrong portal. Sorry, I am in fact trespassing. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thought. It's my pleasure.
On what?
Please continue. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his
Oh,
personal...
weird. I was like, I didn't know that.
Goodbye.
Imagine
Please.
living in a place called Skingrad. Okay. Let me go here and drop my... oh, shit, yeah. I need to go outside.
Hi.
Hi! Hasseldor twinned with Worry Flap. Let me store some stuff over here. We need to do some alchemy at some point as well. I should also start working on my shield spell again. By the way, I don't know if I told you this at all, ever, but I've been having such a good time with this game. Did you know that? Did you know I've been having a really good time? I don't know if I mentioned it. It's just bringing me so much joy. There's so much to do as well, which is what's really funny about it, because it's one of those games where I could literally probably play this for the next couple of months and have new stuff to do the whole time. Like, yeah, eventually you'll run out of quests and stuff, but there's so many things that I've never done. Right, we got alteration to level 20. If I can get that to 25, that would feel pretty good. Let me store my stuff down here. It's just a giant choose your own adventure book. It really is. In a way that, like, yes, Skyrim is too, but like I said, I feel like this game managed to capture a certain, I don't know, like feeling that I never got to the same degree in Skyrim. I'm just putting any of these potions in that I forgot to sell because I'm not sure that I really want to carry them around. I have so many potions of sorcery now. Right, there we go. Perfect. Next, you'll tell us you're a Garrus fan, imagine. The year is a good year for games already, and this one was a bit of a surprise, which is nice. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I am actually really excited for Doom next week as well. And I want to play Expedition 33 Clair Obscur. But I'm going to try it on stream and see what people think. And then decide whether or not to continue it on stream if we vibe with it. Bruma, Anvil, Skingrad. We do need to go to Skingrad, but I'm going to try Coral first. No, we'll try Skingrad since we need to go there for the quest. I think that makes sense. There's a goofiness to Oblivion that Skyrim doesn't have.
Hello.
Very much that. Druzha,
A pleasure to speak.
can you train me
Knowledge is
in
power.
mysticism? Yes, please. Train. Okay, that puts me to 15. I don't think you can train any
Necromancer.
further than that. Do you have any
Only
mysticism
quality
spells?
goods for sale here. What can I interest you
Like
in?
baby ones. Do you have a Why does nobody have any baby mysticism
Be
spells?
seeing you.
Greetings to you.
This
A
guy's
pleasure to
so
speak with
weird.
you.
No way, bestie. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, you generally you play with the controller anyway, right? Maybe I'll get it on PS5 as well. Yeah, I know. You can only train 5 times per level up, but that's why I'm trying to buy
Let's do business.
a spell or something that I can use to continue my leveling up. He only has a bunch of destruction spells. What's he got? Don't break the bank paying for all that training. 150k. Disintegrate weapon on touch. Oh, I kind of want that. Have I persuaded him?
Take your time.
He's 100, so it's fine.
Let's do business.
He's on 92. Is that actually going to work? Fuck it. Dire Wound. Greater Magicka Drain. Drain. These are all drain skills. I might buy these just to have them. Maybe not all of them, but Fireball. Blazing Spear. Immolating Blast. Searing Grasp. Hailstorm. Frostbolt. Ice Blast. Oh, fuck it. We're buying all his spells. Nice. Summon a Storm Atronach. But I'm a master of conjuration, am I not? No, I'm not. I'm an expert. Weakness to Magicka. Yes. There we go. Oh, my game crashed. Oh, no! I bought too many spells too fast. Yeah, that is really annoying, bestie. I'm sorry. Finding popular but not so popular people are a little tired of it. So I generally, my big thing with streaming is I do kind of play whatever I feel like. Thank you, Todd. I do kind of play whatever I feel like at whatever time. However, I do have to acknowledge that sometimes there are games that don't do particularly well on stream. Like, so for example, I've played a lot of games that like are beloved classics, but that maybe don't do as well. Or, for example, one of my best games that I ever played was 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. And I swear that content that I created with that was second to none.
It's my pleasure. Please
But it didn't do well on stream. And it doesn't do well on YouTube.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I will take
You've got
training,
a lot
please.
to learn. Good day.
Good to
It was
see
so
you.
good. Ah!
It's my pleasure. Please.
Yeah, I bet it is. Okay.
What can I interest you in?
We're gonna take it slow with him since I bought these all really, really quickly. And then my game crashed. I'm just gonna buy all of them because I have the money. And oh my god, why did this reset? Gross. Oh well, it's fine. I was like, these look more expensive than they were before. Why did it reset? Is it because I opened her menu? No, because I did that last time too. By the way, the crashes are actually Unreal Engine, so we can't even blame Bethesda. The Unreal Engine's great, but there are so many weird issues with it. Okay, there we go.
Come back and see.
I will.
Goodbye.
Someday. Is there anyone here who sells? Hi.
It's my pleasure.
I didn't mean to become very
Please
tall.
continue.
I'm sorry.
I offer the finest
Have
goods and
you
lowest
got-
prices in all Cyrodiil.
Destruction. I need a like low-level mysticism spell. I don't think I have I need like a minor life detection or something. Magicka Drain. Hang on. What are you? You're a novice as well. Can we get you to 92%? Corrode Armor. Now that's fun. Do 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 do. Hi, Stefina. I know. I think it's
appreciate
very
your
cool that
business.
they did that. But
Take
what I
care.
mean is the crash I got was an Unreal Engine crash. It's the pop-up I got was an
Well
Unreal
met,
Engine
Guildmate.
5
Have you
crash.
spoken with Adriana today?
Building a really fat spell book.
A pleasure to speak with you.
She doesn't know any spells, does she? Oh, no, she
Have a
does.
look around. You won't find better
Do you,
prices
ooh,
in all town.
Firestorm, indeed. Hi, Unreal. I will look after Winnie anytime. Hi, Winnie. How are you? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't call people out by name whenever they follow because I don't want anyone to feel awkward. But you're all very welcome. I'm buying all of these. I realize my spellbook is going to be extremely full. But why not? Why not? Oh, it's a very nice, chunky disintegrate armor spell. Withering bolt. Sure. 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 Sure, why not? Alright, there. We bought a bunch of spells.
Coming.
Thank you. Come again. But I need a low-level mysticism spell. And I don't know if there's anybody who has any here. Like a minor life detection or something. See you soon, Osric. Hope everything goes well. So that I can level it up. Basically. I'm pretty sure I've looted everything in here. Yeah, I have. Yeah, can you check where I can get minor life detection or a different mysticism spell that is for novices? Hello. Ash, rest well. Thank you. I hope you have a good time at work. I hope everything goes well. The spell guy in the capital has one. He does. Which one? The Edgar Vitrine guy? Yeah, is it discount spells, man? I can go back there.
Greetings, Argo.
Hello. I'm just gonna cast this while I try to get my alteration up on my way. You bought it yesterday? Okay, cool. I think I might have said at the beginning, I don't need a detect life spell, and then no, I really need something to level up my mysticism so that I can get Soul Trap. Because Soul Trap is, I think, an apprentice spell? Just casting shield on myself, don't mind me. Its noise is a bit odd. This or the noise of minor life detection? I think I got it up. Did I? 21? I think I got it to 21 just now. Alteration. 21. Need to get it to 25. Wow, that Argonian's really worried about protection. Always cast protection, friends. Okay, need to go talk to this guy. At least we have a relationship already. Because that one quest we did. I assume that's probably why he requested me. Where is he? I'm assuming he's in his chambers, but... Oh, wait, hang on.
You are here to see the Count, yes?
I am, yes?
He has
oh, I
been
forgot. We killed your
expecting
man.
you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll just stand here and casually cast Protect Self.
Hi there.
I believe I have resistance to poison. Is that right? Yeah, immunity to poison. They can breathe underwater or good at picking locks.
Sure. Be seeing you.
I wish they wouldn't, cat hair, randomly walk behind me and go, I'm gonna have a conversation with this random guard. Like, I love it, but at the same time, I'm trying to listen to the dulcet tones of me casting protection. Oh, is it all disease? I thought it was just poison. 22. Hello, hello, I'm the doctor, and I think I shall be a regular here. Hello, the doctor. How are you? It's good to have you. We are having the best time in Oblivion. I'm having a really good time. Love this game. And I'm really enjoying the remaster. Is she...
Look at the muscles on you.
Shut up, dude. Is she... I thought she'd come back for me. Is she coming back? Didn't she say wait here? I feel like she said wait here, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay. She said to wait here. I'll go wait downstairs. They all walk at a snail's pace. It's true, they do. I wonder if that man ever made it back from Frostcrag. Oh, she came back. She's coming on. She's on her way. Are we being flirted at? I hope so. 23! We're so close while we wait for her to come down the stairs. We're so close. Almost at 25. But I'm not going to finish it because I ran out of magicka. Hello. I'm right here. Where are you going? Wait, where are you going?
Hello there.
Ma'am!
The Count is on his way. Please remain.
Oh. Are you for real? I thought she was just ignoring me. I was like, wow, okay. Here he comes. Here he comes. Unbelievable. Can we get to 24?
Greetings. Welcome, Guild
Hello.
Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances.
His lips
I
are looking a
fear
bit
this
grey.
time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
My best friend thinks that the hero of Oblivion is an Argonian because they basically bullied the crap out of the Oblivion gates in Daedra until they fucked off, so he thinks they sent the character to the Imperial City to help. He looks a bit rough, doesn't he? Okay, information.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter.
We can fix him.
Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves
I have
another,
so
after
many
all.
small nuisances in my house. Congrats, Potato. Welcome back, Dark Smack. What's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but
I don't believe him.
neither I nor my guards can become directly involved.
I don't believe him.
A nest of vampires has sprung up in Bloodcrust Cavern,
Bloodcrust.
southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated.
Small nuisance, Oblivion Gate in the
Their
basement.
presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of
Please don't be my
vampires in
friends.
Skingrad.
Please don't be my friends from the
While
Imperial
I
City.
do not believe my identity has been compromised.
That would be really
I
awkward.
do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what
It'd be
I know.
so bad if it was my pals from the Imperial City that we did yesterday. We should set up a date between Janice and Falanu.
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire.
I don't think I had the option to ask him about that before. Okay. Vampire Hunters.
A troublesome lot.
Oh no.
I expect you to
Please
deal
don't be Roland. Please don't be Roland. Who are the hunters?
There are at least 3 of them.
Okay,
know
I
only
don't-
one by name, a wood elf called Eridor.
I don't think
He's
I know
rather good
Eridor.
from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise
Do I know an
to display
Eridor?
my
I don't
prowess
think
in
I know
public.
Eridor.
That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember?
Okay. How should I deal with them?
Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets,
I don't know if I feel
the guards
comfortable
will
murdering
respond
them.
accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you. Should you find yourself
You
on
could
the wrong
arise
side
something
of the
else,
law.
Janet. No, never mind. Where are they?
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle.
No murder in the streets, only on the
The
dance floor.
citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here.
In the avenues instead. Never mind.
Very well.
Bloodcrust Cavern.
What do you wish to know about it?
Where is the cavern? Why are the vampires there?
I assure you, I am not responsible
I didn't
for them.
say you were,
I would never
Janice.
be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals.
Okay.
They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
He's got such a great voice. Where is this cavern?
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
Okay. Oh, he's 100% a vampire.
Very well.
Okay. One way
I shall
or
await your
another.
return.
He's gonna
Hello,
find
how are
them.
you?
He's gonna get them. I need to double check this quest. So, Information at a price. Count Hasseldor has information that he will provide only if I remove the vampire hunters lurking around Skingrad, as well as a nest of vampires in Bloodcrust Cavern outside of town. I mean, would it be the worst thing in the world if they just went and hunted the vampire? Anyway. It's Tafina. It really has a great voice actor. It's true. Listen, he did a great job. I like the fact that they talked about how because of disc sizes back when Oblivion first came out, they had voice acting, but they didn't really have the ability to have multiple different voice lines for everyone. So they ended up with like a lot of voices that sound the same, but it's iconic. Like it's recognizable. Do you know what I mean? I'm so close to 25. I just want to get this to 25. Hold on. Stand by. So close. Just casting my spell. I ran out of magicka. We are 24, right? 24. He is actually very good. Did you see the interview with him in Gisa on the announcement? Because it was really good. I'm so close. He talked about like all the different voices he did and why he chose to have like a slightly Irish, slightly Scottish, like phasing in between the two different accent/dialects whenever he was doing Shea Gorath. Because of the fact that he was supposed to have two sides to him, which was kind of interesting. I liked that. How close does this put us? Are you serious? One more cast would have done it. Hi, Evie. How are you? You've unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast apprentice level alteration spells. All right, so that means that I can cast Ease Burden. Yay! Feather on self. Woohoo! That's nice. That's nice. Which is Mania and which is Dementia, though? Scotland or Ireland? Oh, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I mean, I think historically with regards to, like, mythology and the way we have, like, the rainbows and the association with, like, shamrocks and leprechauns and all that stuff, maybe we would be Mania. But I don't know how it looks as well. Look at how beautiful this is. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Right. So I might try and talk to... well, try to find the vampire hunters around town. Under cucumbered. But yeah, interesting. It's an interesting question. Would it be rude to date a 5'4" Irish guy and call him a sexy leprechaun? Probably yes. Generally, people here don't appreciate being called leprechauns.
Erador says I ain't supposed to chat with people
vampire
in town.
hunter.
Sorry.
Okay. Wonder if I can find Erador. Hell yeah, Stoney. Enjoy your baking. Let me see.
Greetings to you.
Hello. If I can... Okay, there's apparently somebody over there. Don't know who it is, though.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you also. The way he wound that one up. I need to find Erador. Do you think there's anything in Glarthir's basement today? Or in the Cirilli brothers' basement? I still want to find out if there's anything to that. Hey, are you Erador?
Oh, no. Not another one.
He's kind of cute, actually.
Citizen of Skingrad? Please be advised that I'm here on official business and wish no harm.
It's not my friend, so it's okay.
Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
I don't live here. Yeah, that's right.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of...
Man bun's cute, too.
Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
Who are you? I can send them to Bloodcrust, I guess. I have some questions.
What is it you want to know?
Why are you here?
So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out.
Neo. Where are you looking?
I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up
This
by the
guy.
statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture.
Hi, Kitten. Good
and
morning.
Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered.
Uh-oh.
If you say so.
Okay. I have information for you.
If you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now.
Would it be the worst thing in the world if I just
After
sent
all,
them to
your town is at
Bloodcrust?
stake. Do you know where
Yes,
the
I definitely live
vampires are?
here. Yeah, Bloodcrust Cavern.
Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend.
He sounds very convincing about caring about the population of Skingrad. Is this just the vampire hairdo? This is a vampire hunter, but actually a vampire hunter, I think. So they said they were going to pay them a visit, but he hasn't left. Are you going to go or what?
Hello again, Sid. What is it?
Where are you looking?
I've got my Shamar.
Why are you
It's a
here?
word we heard.
Never mind.
If you,
Information.
you've already told.
Okay.
Watch your back.
I need you to go. You need to leave. You need to go.
Children are starving.
You need to get out of here. I need you to leave this town. I don't really want to murder them, but at the same time, they need to get out. Who's this?
Hi there.
Oh, you live here. Never mind. Yeah, and they're all different. Maybe. I don't know if we're going to murder them or not, but they might die anyway, and then it would just, like, you know. They don't look very well equipped. So.
What can I do for you?
Hi. Never mind.
Goodbye.
I'm just double checking. Are you a vampire hunter?
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to any of them. I think they're all going to tell me to talk to Eridor. So what if I travel to... where's Bloodcrust Cavern? Oh, it's there. Why is there somebody out here? I'm going to go see if I can talk to the one outside. I don't think I can, though. I'm guessing not. Who are you?
What is it?
Oh, it's Tamika. And Tilmo. Wait, who's Tilmo?
It's you.
What the fuck?
You need to see Ugak if you...
Oh. What did I do? Why is he mad at me? It's you. What did Lusty do to deserve such ire from this random man? Oh, wow. There's like a whole cluster of them out here. Oh, I think he might actually be with his sheep. You.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eridor.
Okay. Right, yeah, so they're not going to talk to me. That's fine. To be fair, that's my normal getting to myself in the mirror. Right, I need to go to Eastgate and go out that way, I think. I could walk around, but... Else do you have a habit of dying around you? Your character's middle name isn't Salt Shaker?
How goes
Wait,
it?
what do you mean? Lots of people have a habit of dying around Lusty. Right, is he just hanging out here? He is, isn't he? He's the one I think we walked past. And he was like, go talk to Eridor.
Eridor says I ain't supposed to chat with...
Oh, because the Fae hate Salt. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Bloodcrust is that way. I'm going to go cross country. I don't know if they're going to come with me, though. I've told them where to go. So I want to see if they show up. And then we'll take it from there. If I have to go back into the town, we can. Because maybe they'll run down the hill, you know what I mean? Well, I found Bloodcrust Cavern. Are they coming or no? Maybe if I go inside, they'll show up. Oh, this is very stealthy. The two skulls outside. This is right outside the bloody city. Huh? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Right. what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a moment to go get myself a cup of coffee. What skullduggery? Sorry, I realized some of you just got back from an ad. I'm going to do a full save. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee, and then I'm going in there. And I'm going to see... Well, I might wait for them outside and see if they come. But we're going to go inside and then see what happens. Because I think they're probably going to die. That's my feeling on it, is that they're probably going to die. I'm going to do a brief time wait here. And see if they show up. And if they don't, I'm going to go inside. I feel like they've all gone into the town. I feel like they've all gone into the town. What's that sound? Ow. I'm fine. I might go inside and just see what happens. Oh, woo! Charlie. Your 5-year-old son was twerking. Maybe I can talk to them. Who are you? Oh, no, they don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. Yeah, maybe I can just tell them that they're all dead. Nice armor. Bow of Blizzards. Well, we can like cast horrible creatures. Dundee, calm down. I can now cast Ease Burden on myself, so that's nice. Oh, hang on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's behind me. Oh, the way he tossed that dagger! Did you see that? Dundee has my back.
Worm.
Get back here. You leave him alone. My child. They set him on fire. Werewolves in London. Roo. This man had nothing but vampire dust. I mean, I can go sell the vampire dust back to your man. But it has silence. It's kind of nice. Long Sword of the Blaze. That looks pretty cool. Don't know why I picked up those robes. They're not worth anything. That appears to go somewhere. You like your vampires crustless? Oh my goodness. Guide to Skingrad. A pumpkin. I need to repair my armor. Da 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 da. Let's see. Repair hammers. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on Adept. I think at this point I probably could be playing on Expert. I found Expert early on for a mage really difficult, but I find Expert super doable as a stealth archer on my other character. I do find that it was a bit tough when my gear was a little bit under-leveled, if you know what I mean. Because like even on Adept, I was finding that it was quite tricky to do like Oblivion gates and stuff. I'd like to play on a harder difficulty, but I feel like the harder difficulty for a first playthrough of the remaster and like getting to grips with what they've changed and stuff was maybe a bit ambitious. So I'm happy doing it on like normal. Oh my god. There's so many of them!
Thanks for asking.
They're still having a conversation over there.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Watch out!
Watch out! You leave Dundee alone. Oh, they silenced me. How dare you? That was rude. Is your sword on fire making ice simultaneously? No, that would be really cool though. Why should English taxpayers pay for Irish benefits? Are you alright, mate? Are you lost? What are you on about? Did I take it? Yeah, I did. He's vampire dust. Every time I see vampire dust, I want to sing mummy dust.
Huh?
Huh? Hello?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Really? Whoa! That bloody zombie got in my way. Alright. To get to the other side. That has layers, like an onion. Dundee, could you move? Your big ass is in the way. And oh, there's a chest. Ooh, and it's a hard chest. Listen, I'm all for talking politics. I'm not a no politics stream. But like, why did you just come in here and start yelling about politics? Like, are you a human? Claymore of the Dynamo. Very cool. I like the Dynamo effect. Oh, there's somebody down there. Eyes of Eventide Tome. Sure. I don't need it, but like, may as well have spells. Hi, DPW, how are you? Good to see you. I know what will further my cause, coming and saying things at a bunch of strangers. Listen, I hate to tell you this, but like a large portion of my audience is not from Ireland or from the UK and has no idea what you're talking about. No, you're fine, DPW, no big deal. Did I do the British talk right? I have no idea, probably. Every time Dundee does that. Terrifying. Terrifying. I am very rapidly approaching over cucumberment, so I would like to test my theory very soon on my new spell.
Hello?
Hello? Nobody. Don't worry about it.
Who's there?
Whoa! Nice helmet. She just cast Blind Helmet on herself. That's pretty cool. She has very nice armor. Although it looks like she forgot to put her shoes on. She did, in fact, forget to put her shoes on. Whoa! Did they just show up at the last hour? Are you kidding me? Did they just show up at the final hour? Fucking glory seekers. The vampires in Bloodcrust Cavern have been disposed of. Now I must deal with the vampire hunters. Yeah, we'll deal with them in a second. I don't know. Maybe I can convince them to leave. Well, as you can see, all the vampires are dead. You should go. Goodbye. You did your job. Well done. Hey, Storm. How's it going? Happy Friday, indeed. I'm over encumbered. Okay, now's our chance, friends. Now's our chance. Hi, Millen. Happy Friday. How's it going? Self. Ease burden. Now, what does that do for me? I'm still a little bit over cucumbered. That's fine. I will get rid of things that are not worth lots of money. That monk robe that's not worth anything. That'll do. We did it! Very cool, very cool. They all have the same skin condition. He has a glass short sword. I need to catch up with them. Come back! But first, come back! But first. Oh, did he die? Oh, what a shame. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Come back! Hey! Hey! Eridor.
Hello again, citizen.
Hello. I guess they came in behind me.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
His mouth not moving. They're already dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof?
Yeah, here's some vampire dust.
Well, maybe you're not lying after
You
all.
literally are in the
If they're
cave with
gone,
me.
And there's no point in hanging around here. Damned
Oh,
amateurs.
feather potions are so
You
good.
people should leave it to the professionals.
What do you mean? They're all dead. I have That's a weird little cave bit. I have some stuff to make feather potions. I actually just haven't got around to it yet, but I will. Glass claymore? Yeah, fuck it. Ah! Damn it! I left my horse. Did I bring my horse here or did I walk? Oh, I walked, didn't I? Who are you calling an amateur? You amateur? Exactly. What if I dropped? It's probably not worth it because these are only worth, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. I'll drop the claymore. Give me back the daggers. All right, I'm out of here. Maybe you can come back and get the stuff later. You gotta bring all the loot with you. Even though I don't need the money. I did just spend a lot of money on spells, so. It'd be a shame if someone turned him into a vampire. I feel like I told him to leave. Vampire hunters are leaving Skingrad. Okay, cool. Back to Castle Skingrad. Nice. Why are there 2 markers? Encumbrance Fairy. The glass swords, I've always thought the glass swords were a weird choice, but I do think that it's more like obsidian, kind of. Obsidian is the thing I'm thinking of, right? Imagine if the Encumbrance Fairy was actually a thing. Hello, I would like to talk to your man. I believe he's in here. Can I just go inside? No, he will not like that. You still search every box and take every single coin off a table. Do you know what? Nothing excites me more in this game than finding 5 single gold coins on a tabletop. I'm being like, ooh, even though I have 150k. Like, that doesn't make sense. I got a little bit over cucumbered over the top of the ease burden. But now I can keep casting it and then slowly level that up too. For me, a little treat. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Hey, lady, come back.
Greetings to you. You have completed your tasks for the Count.
I have.
Have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
You got it. I don't think he lives there. Maybe he does. Oh, I suppose, well... I mean, he must be. I'm just going to keep doing this, by the way, so that I can level up my over-cucumberedness. Under-cucumberedness. We're going to make a spell with Feather and Fortify Strength, and we're going to call it Under-Cucumbered. 5 gold pieces. Mama's going to buy a nice new pair of moccasins. You're thinking of obsidian as too fragile for a sword. Great scalpel blade. Interesting. I didn't know they could make scalpel blades out of them. That's pretty cool. I like it. Excuse me. Also, DPW, I just saw your comment on YouTube. I'm so sorry for the doom scroll. But also, thank you for watching the videos. Oh, where's he coming from? Oh, what? Ma'am? Did she just...
Well met.
What on earth?
Hi there. Vigor the Cautious is responsible for enchanted item recharge of the Mages Guild.
Whatever.
A good thing he's
Why did you do that? Okay, I'll just wait here and cast spells, I guess.
I'll keep that in mind the next time I need something recharged.
Oh, look at the feathers. I never noticed the feathers. Those are so cute. She just went outside and did like a full loop.
Is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
I was trying to talk about my YouTube channel. It's fine. I'll do it in a minute.
Do you think what happened
They're
to
just going like this.
So the work is complete.
It is, and they didn't die.
Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Yeah? Hold on.
The Cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Yeah, well. It's worth noting that the glass gear in Oblivion is made from volcanic glass that is infused with the power of a dead god. Yeah, it probably makes it a bit stronger, hey? Get this man some eye drops. He somehow looks more sleep deprived than me. I mean, you're both vampires.
You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan.
No one's ever called me wise before.
Time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again.
I absolutely can, DPW.
You have my thanks.
You're welcome. Tell me your information.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened.
Your eyes have been open for too long.
Necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco.
Not Mannimarco!
Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil.
Interesting.
This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild,
okay,
but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Okay. Mannimarco.
He's an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
Bro needs to blink more than twice a day. Would you still love me if I was the King of Worms? Of course I would.
I've told you all that I know.
All right.
Mannimarco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already.
I have theories.
Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption.
Only time will tell.
Time will tell, I suppose.
All right. Let me cast that spell in third
Prepare
person.
yourself accordingly.
Oh, they do. They kind of like wisp around you and then fall to the floor. That's really cute, actually. Mannimarco's a knob in like every game. So what I was saying about YouTube, I started my YouTube channel again, fresh, because my previous YouTube channel was very much focused, initially at least, on making guides for a game I used to stream a lot and don't stream at the moment. And because of that, my channel grew quite rapidly, but people were mostly interested in that content, which means that when I uploaded like video game playthroughs and stuff, I don't think it really got the audience that it might have otherwise. So after talking to a bunch of people, they recommended starting a fresh channel, which is why I have this new channel. And I've been streaming on Twitch for a really long time, but I started YouTube as well because I wanted to stream on both, and I also wanted to create content that was like exclusive for YouTube, so like recorded playthroughs, which I will be starting again. I'm going to be recording The Last of Us Part 2 today. Right, so we need to go back to Hannibal Traven or Traven or whatever the heck his name is. And I also really need to go and sell up, so we'll do that too. Overfocus. Yeah, so I think, now, I don't know how true this is, but I've heard that if like your videos on YouTube will get shown to your subscribers first, and if your subscribers don't click it to watch it, then YouTube's less likely to like push it out to anyone else, which means that if people are there for a very specific thing and then you make something different, they'll be like, oh, well, I'm only here for Elite Dangerous. I don't want to see you play Oblivion. You know what I mean? So it's an interesting problem to have. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. Excuse you. That's what I've heard anyway. But yeah, it's weird. Content creation is just weird in general, I think.
Have pity,
I need to go get...
lady.
Well, actually, I can fast travel, so I don't know why I'm running this way. I could just fast travel here and sell up. It's probably going to be nighttime. Yeah, I used to stream Elite Dangerous a lot. Elite Dangerous and Skyrim were like two games I did a lot of. And then I took a break from Elite because I just wasn't really enjoying it as much anymore. But I made a bunch of like guide videos for Elite, and there was a lot of interest because my first beginner guide went live completely coincidentally. I haven't in a while.
Hello. Good to see you.
Whoa, who's this
Anyone
person?
looking for work should
Hello
consider
there.
the Fighters Guild.
My name is Fithragaer. I don't get out much. Too many books to read.
I think we've spoken to him before. He's very cute.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
But yes, I did play a lot of Elite Dangerous. I streamed a lot of Elite Dangerous, and I made videos, mostly guide videos. I was very lucky. It was not intentional. I did not have any internal knowledge or anything like that, but I published my beginner's guide video just before it released for free on Epic. Like a couple days before, or a week before or something. With zero knowledge that was going to happen. So I just got really, really lucky. And then lots of people watched that video, and then lots of people watched more videos and stuff like that. But Elite and Skyrim were a really, really big part of how I got partnered on Twitch. And I used to play those games, plus other stuff from time to time, but I played those games a lot. So that's where my content kind of started. I got burned out. I got burned out really hard because, I don't know, I didn't like the direction the story was going, and I didn't like the direction the development was going. Made that cutter put in work, just slamming my carrier down with gold and dump, selling it at the community sell point. Yeah, I missed a lot of the gold rush, but only because I was taking regular breaks. You're currently burned out. I think a lot of people are, to be honest. Small World, Pre-Elite Dangerous. I did a lot of work with the Elite community. Oh, no way, really? That's so cool, because I actually played Frontier First Encounters whenever... No, not when it came out, but like I played it years before. And then when my PC was dying, it was the only game I could play. That and Quake 3. And I liked them. I liked it a lot. It felt very like, I don't know, adventure-y in a lot of ways. How do you feel about the new updates and the quarterly ship releases? I don't really care about the quarterly ship releases. I think they're not bad. I understand why people are frustrated with like the fact that they have like early access for real money and stuff. I get that. I don't think it's necessarily a terrible thing. However, the current direction of the updates I have not enjoyed.
Fine transact.
I feel we are missing a lot of stuff. A lot of the community joy we used to have. Do you know what I mean? That's a nice sword. Things like doing the sciencey stuff together and like having investigations together and all that stuff. We're missing out on a lot of that, and I miss that.
That's a fair deal.
I found that I was streaming it. It didn't help that I had a really, really, really bad experience with some people in the community. Who I had to ban someone from my stream channel on Twitch, and I'm gonna call a spade a spade. They started to harass me, both in game and out of game. And then one of them got banned.
Always keep your
and blamed me.
Equipment
I don't work for Frontier.
Bye.
I don't work for Frontier, my guy. Yeah, exactly. I agree. 100% DPW. Person in the background still is a stone. It is quite funny, isn't it? Blue. Interesting. I hadn't seen that. And now Psyche is best known for recording a Khajiit cold cocking a bandit with no remorse. It's true!
You must be the arcane.
Let's go hand this quest in. But yeah, I played a lot of Elite. I probably will again. I just don't know when. I'm having too much fun with other stuff. I'm really enjoying exploring like story-driven games.
Hello.
Jesus.
What's new with you?
Everybody, shut up.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
I have. I keep misreading that as Hasselhoff. Mannimarco.
What?
What?
Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
What is it?
What the fuck, Mom? Why? If everybody wanted to do some community mining in Elite, we could totally do that.
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
Okay. Fair enough. I guess that's that for now. Cool. I'm going to leave then.
And salutations.
Hi. So I guess we have to wait for a little bit and come back. If I ban someone, it's the potato walking in my laptop. Noted. I have so much stuff here. So here we go. Hang on. Oh yeah, the skooma guy. Okay. We have Tears of the Savior. Julianne Fanis referred me to a book, Nightfall. We should probably do this. The thing is, I don't want to start the Dark Brotherhood stuff in the meantime until I finished all of this in case I accidentally get kicked out of the Mage's Guild, because that'd be really awkward. I would be so hurt to be banned by Potat. Must present an offering of a lion pelt. Do I have a lion's pelt? Or did I sell it? Do I have a lion's pelt? We could do the Molag Bal quest. What's the worst that could happen? While we wait? Molag Bal's followers told me that in order to summon the Daedra, I must present an offering. Oh, maybe we should wait for that one. Tears of the Savior. I need to find... Right, let's go find Nightfall. So where did they say that that book was? Available in the first edition book. Okay. Who are you?
What is it?
Okay.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
He's almost 14 kgs already? Chonky boy.
I guess that depends on
Chonky boy. All right, let's get into the market district and see if we can buy that book. Or find that book, rather. I also really want to read that vampire book again. And then sell the vampire dust to what's-his-face. Hi, Carrie. How are you?
Psst, over here.
What?
Do I know you?
Sir? Armand Christoph. I recognize that name. And I think I know why. He's very handsome. Frowny face.
I can't argue. Blah. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Oh, whoops. I fucked that up. I thought this was his frowny face. I must have messed that up.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
It actually kind of was.
You're pathetic.
I apologize. I
Where'd
messed
you
up.
get that? Blah. Don't be. I can't argue with that.
I can't argue with that.
That's blah. Don't. I can't argue with that.
And nor should you.
That works for me.
Hello. Grey Fox.
Quiet, you fool. Garden of Daraloth on the waterfront. Midnight. Be there.
Okay.
The Gilded Carafe. Fine store with a
What's
terrible
wrong
name.
with it being called the Gilded Carafe?
Somehow I think we will meet again.
I'm only asking.
Wait, where did you say to go?
Yes.
You might do.
Quiet, you fool.
The Garden of Daraloth on
Garden of
the
Daraloth.
waterfront. Midnight. Okay.
Somehow I think we will meet again.
Okay, we can meet again. It's a date! Hell yeah. Lusty, beside herself. Hello.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Do you have
Need a book?
Nightfall?
You've come to the right place.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Nightfall. Yes, please. Purchase Nightfall from Finitas in the first edition bookshop in the Market District. I should read it to find out more about Garridan's Tears.
Tell your friends
Invest?
about
I don't want to invest in it. Well, I mean, it
Take
is a
care.
bookshop. I could invest in the bookshop just because it's a bookshop. I wanted to invest in Mystic Emporium, but you can't. I think it's a bit of a thing how gilded is a fake gold look, but I thought gilded just meant in gold. Just sometimes it was fake, sometimes it wasn't. Nightfall. Where is it? Nightfall tells the tale of Garridan and the quest for the Everflow Ewer at a place known as Frostfire Glade. It is supposedly located in the mountains near Bruma. Using some of the references from the story, I was able to pinpoint it on my map. The book also mentions needing special refined frost salts to get into the glade. I should speak to Julian Fanos about this. Excerpt from Nightfall, Tales of Heroism and Chivalry, edited by Corellian Adrenius. The legend of Garridan Stalrus was as told by Jaron Aethelwield, squire and friend, and so it came to pass that on the first month before the harvest, nary a decent crop could be found in the drought-ridden fields of Farmantle Glens. 27 families, their bellies sunken and empty, turned to their lordship, who had been so fair to them in hard times before. The man ruled not with an iron gauntlet, but with the soft touch of silken kindness. My lord Garridan Stalrus, knight-errant of Farmantle Glens. That's my husband. It meant gold covered or coated, so it looks gold from the outside, but inside can be cheap. Gotcha. So it can be. Investing in a bookshop like you're the CEO of Amazon. I think it's associated with a bit with cheapness because it's gilded as opposed to solid gold. Gotcha. Understood. Gilding the lily. I watched sadly as my lord Garridan looked out at the withered fields before him from his meagre stone keep and cursed the luck that tainted the skies and stopped the rain from falling. The families in his charge would not last the winter, which was always bitter and cold in the northern reaches of the Gerals. Not the Gerals. His own supply of grain was already picked clean. There was barely enough to sustain him for the months ahead. I know if my lord had the food there, he would have shared it gladly, allowing his charges to pay him back in whatever time or manner they could afford, and in some cases, to those in dire need, give it to them without cost. Something had to be done, and it had to be done soon. Sparing not a drake, Garridan paid for the best sages he could find and used the rest to buy as much surplus grain as he could wrest from the neighbouring domains. A month passed and nothing surfaced. Winters icy tendrils would soon creep across Farmantle glens, causing the green to disappear from the landscape. Families would have to huddle close to their hearths, keeping warm and rationing the bits of food Garden had given them. I could see Garden's patience, which was immense, mind you, wearing thin. He told me he'd considered selling his keep, his belongings, anything to keep his people alive. If only the harvest would yield more war, they'd be saved. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you. Take care. Then, as if Mara herself had answered his prayers, a sage entered Garridan's keep with the answer. Legend told of a vessel of sorts from which water would pour endlessly, known as the Everflow Ewer. Some said the divines themselves created it. Others thought perhaps a powerful sorcerer enchanted it. Wherever it was from, Garridan knew this would be his chance. Following the directions from the sage, my lord and I set out to recover the Ewer and rid Farmantle glens of the drought. It took days to reach the entrance to the place. After we passed through a winding passage, we finally came to an odd door covered in mystical symbols. As the sage instructed, my lord touched some refined frost salts to the door. The ancient stone door opened and we proceeded into the glade. A cave cut into the hillside led into a small glade of trees. In the centre of the glade, flanked by 2 standing stones, was a stone altar. On the altar, seemingly glowing with inner light, was the ewer. Cut from crystal, the vessel was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Water filled it to the very top, and as legends held, would never diminish as the liquid decanted from it. Eager to return to his domain, Garridan grasped the ewer in hand. Suddenly the ground trembled as though the mountains themselves were angered. The sky changed from sunlit blue to dreary grey. Even the ring of trees forming the glade seemed to bend away slightly from the altar, as if fearing what was to come. Then, with no warning, one of the standing stones cracked and exploded. My gaze froze and my heart fell as I looked upon the guardian of the glade. A huge creature, seemingly cut from the very same crystal as the ewer, stepped forth and growled menacingly at my master. Smash. The air around it became very cold, as if it was born from the glaciers of the northern mountains. This was a being of ice, living, breathing ice. Garridan shouted at me to run as he drew his blade. Still clutching the ewer in one hand, he gave a mighty swing at the ice creature. When the forged steel struck home, it gave a resounding ring and merely chipped the beast as a spike would when driven against the hardest of rocks. Never showing fear, my lord swung again and again, each blow being harmlessly deflected away. Then a single and mighty blow from the ice creature knocked my lord down. His blade slid away, and he lay on the forest floor looking up into the crystalline eyes of his death. The ice creature raised its arm again for the fatal blow and brought it down hard at Garridan's prone form. I don't know why he did it. Perhaps it was instinct, perhaps a moment's lapse in judgment, but my lord lifted the Everflow ewer defensively as he got up to a kneeling position. The blow from the creature connected with the vessel, creating an ear-splitting crash. There was a sound of water splashing and a horrible cracking noise as the sundered pitcher sent waves of freezing water in all directions. Even as I watched, this is sad. Even as I watched the liquid cover the ice creature and my poor master, they seemed suspended in place as if frozen solid. At the time, I didn't know how true my thoughts had become. As I watched in horror, they were encased in a tomb of pure ice. I could see Garridan's face as the ice overtook him, and I could swear he was crying. A few of his tears froze and fell to the ground at his feet like beautiful blue crystals. He knew he'd failed his mission. His people would starve, and he was responsible. Frost and ice covered everything in the glade now, the trees, the rocks, the soil, everything. It was then I became aware that the very air around me began to freeze. It was like a cold winter's night at first, and then it rapidly became worse. The cold was so bad it turned into a sort of frozen heat. It began to burn. My throat became tight and breathing became difficult. I began to lose feeling in my arms and legs and my vision was beginning to blur. I had to escape this icy glade and tell Garridan's story. It was the least I could do for such a noble man. With every bit of strength I could muster, I ran from the frost fire and back through the cave. I barely escaped with my life. My journey back to the domain of Garridan was a sad one. My heart was heavy, my mind clouded with misery. He was a good man, the greatest I'd ever known. To die like that was no way for such an honourable knight to end his life. When I finally reached the outskirts of Farmantle Glen, the farmers were waiting for me. I was ready to tell them the sad news, but they raised a cheer of great joy. They told me that only a week ago a strange bluish glowing rain fell on their fields and that the next day the crops began to grow as if there had never been a drought. A week ago was exactly when my master was frozen in that horrible glade and his tears froze like bluish raindrops frozen in time. I looked up at the heavens and the twinkling lights suddenly gave me great comfort. I thanked Mara and headed home. It's still a sad story, but also it's kind of sweet.
You look like someone I might be able to help.
Is he? Oh, he's talking to the beggars. Oh, that's interesting. I thought he was just talking to a random person. Okay, don't say anything. Keep your secrets. That's fine. I need to go talk to Julianne or whatever her name was. Sorry, I really like to read the books because there's so much lore in these series, in this series, that I think it's worth knowing about, if that makes sense. Also, thank you for the sip.
Greetings, wizard.
I wonder
Good
when
to
he will
see
talk
you.
to me.
What's new
He
with
says
you?
he's focused on
I ran across a couple of anything else I can help with?
the council, but not him, the other guy. You look like someone I can...
This is an old Tamriel.
I'll buy all of them. Wait, I haven't haggled. Listen, I have not... I don't think I'm going to get her very high up at all. She's expert. I've not been worried about the haggling because of the fact that I have so much money. Give me those refined frost salts, please. Yes.
You're a fine negotiator.
I've acquired refined frost salts from Julianne. I should now make my way to Frostfire Glade.
Thank
Need
you
to
for
keep
your
your voice from being
business.
overused. I mean, that wouldn't be the case
If
if
you come across any unusual...
I'm going to be talking during stream anyway. So reading a book out loud isn't any different. I do be talking all the time. Right, so where are we going? We're going here. I'm going to go to Moss Rock Cavern. Really need to start closing some Oblivion gates. Definitely. Because there are so many, and there's one right outside my house. Where's my horse? Let's go. We're going to Frostfire Glade. Isn't haggling a child of a hag? Yes. Man, this hill. This hill is no joke. We're trying our best. You can do it, Dolly. I believe in you. But yes, haggling is a child of a hag. Go. Go. There we go. Oh no, another hill. I regret going uphill. We should have come downhill. What the fuck? Were you just... Are you a hunter or... Oh, I think he might be a Legion soldier. That's fine. We'll just leave him there. He's fine. Where his helmet went, I don't know. Don't know what he's hunting, but he seems to have left me alone, so that's fine. I have a funny feeling that this horse is going to struggle to get up this hill. Whoa. It's fine. Climbing hills. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm going to leave you here in case there's anything scary around the corner, okay? Don't trust it. Just galloping in slow motion. Well, there's a bear over there. You better not get eaten by a bear while I'm up here. It would be so unfortunate. Frostfire Glade. Okay, we're here. Now let's go. Oh, that's a bear. Why is there a bear here? I mean, it's a cave. Why would a bear be in a cave? Thank you, Dundee. Appreciate you. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Apparently, we just have all the wildlife in here. I feel a bit bad. I made that bleed. I feel a bit bad just kind of walking into their cave and being like, yo. Oh, I picked up a spoon. I don't need it. Does anyone in chat need a spare spoon today? I'm sure at least one of you is running low on spoons. We often are. Yes, please? Okay. You can have the spoon. If someone else needs a spoon, make sure you share. Hi, Jabberbob. How are you? Oh, I picked up a bone. Anyone need a bone? Don't answer that. Okay. Oh, nice door. Very cool. A bone to pick. I've arrived at the entrance to Frostfire Glade. Look, like the book describes, the refined frost salts are in my hand, and all I must do is open the seal by touching it. Don't know what to expect going in here. You could use a bone? Okay. I've entered Frostfire Glade. The entire area seems filled with a swirling, freezing mist. The extreme cold in this place is unbearable without magical protection. The glade is true to its namesake. The frost burns as if it was fire. I should now carefully begin searching it for Garridan's tears. Oh, well, this is cool. Literally cool. Oh. Large frosty friend. So I'm guessing that's going to be painful. I'd like to have a little look at that from up high. I wonder if I could get a really good screenshot of it about to hit me in the face. For the thumbnail, you understand. It's the like streaming / content creation equivalent of for the vine. Well, I mean, I suppose that's still content creation. For the vine. For the memes. I'm gonna quick save and see if I can get down in there and have it hit me in the face. I have no idea how much this is gonna hurt. Probably a lot. But maybe not. Hey, can you like creatively hit me in the face? Oh, that's gonna be really hard to get a screenshot. Oops. That might work. Okay, I'm good. He's cool though. Can Dundee handle the icy mist? Or does it hurt too much? He's gonna have frost damage resist. That's bad news. What about touch spells? I have Scorching Blow. Nice one, Dundee. Okay. That was pretty nice. Fine, it's an older reference, Captain, but it checks out. Listen, I'm a millennial, okay? Corey, how are you? Oh, Garden's Tear. Find one of Garden's Tears. I should continue searching as there may be more. Okay, cool. Good morning and happy Friday to you too. Hell yeah. Does anyone have any nice plans over the weekend? T should be flying back tomorrow, so he'll be back on Sunday. And tomorrow I'm supposed to be going to a concert gig thing with my parents tomorrow night, which it's a pain in the ass because it's in the middle of nowhere. It's not true, it's in Belfast. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I have to get to it. Oh, hey, another one of his tears. Find one of Garden's Tears. You should continue searching. I'm sure there are many more. You're going to the dentist. Oh no, but yes, it will be nice having it done for sure. Oh, another one. Find one of his tears. I should continue searching. There may be more. Try really hard not to trip over them. Oh, have you been having fun with it, Corey? I plan to stream it at some point after I'm finished with Oblivion, which I don't know. And Doom, because Doom is next week. Let's see. I'm sure there's at least one or two more. I'm assuming they're all going to be in this misty stuff. So. Oh, what? You can see him inside the ice. That's so cool. That's so cool. He's frozen in the ice and he just got punched in the face. Can you see the ewer? Where it cracked? That's really cool, Corey. I wonder if I should rest so that I can get a better look at that. Because that is super cool. Also, I wonder how many times I've accidentally kicked one of the Garden's Tears and it's just gone flying. That's what happens whenever you give everything physics. Let me time wait until the morning. 8 hours is probably enough. Maybe 9. Thank you, Jebabab. Dundee slapped it so hard that even its ancestors felt it. Okay, maybe another 2 hours should do it. I just want to get a better view of it in the light. And also, oh, he's sitting on one. There we go. If I want a Garden's Tears, I think there is probably at least one more that would put us up to 5, I think. I just wanted to see if I could see better in the light. That's super cool. Neat. Where would the other one be, though? 5 would make sense because we had 5 frost salts, right? So it feels, I don't know, that feels like it's fair. In before, it's actually in like a different little pocket of this stuff. I'm gonna have a little look around. Just in case. You never know, right? I do think I came this way though, didn't I? There's the door. Yeah, so I think it might just have to be in there. Have a little look over here. Because you never know. Imagine if it just never tells you that it's done. And it's like, yeah, just keep looking. There might be more. Just keep looking. There might be more. There might be more. There might be a chest for all I know. They never looted in here. Thought I saw one, but it was just a blue plant. By the way, we've been getting a lot of new viewers on YouTube live streams. You're all very welcome in. I appreciate you watching. My name is Psyche, if you've never met me before. I am a variety streamer / content creator, I guess, from Northern Ireland. I absolutely adored Oblivion back when it came out. I love the Elder Scrolls games. I actually just really like Bethesda games. To be honest, I enjoyed Starfield. I know it's not everybody's favorite. Wasn't my favorite either, but I still really liked it. And, yeah. I enjoy them very much. I find them very comforting. Nice places to explore, nice worlds to explore. If you are... Hello, YouTubers not seeing this chat. My Twitch chat says hello. If you are new here, you are more than welcome at all times, both on Twitch or YouTube, to lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you would choose to lurk here and that you would like to spend your time watching me faff around in these games. However, you're also welcome to chat if you want, at any time. And if you feel like chatting, I would love to hear... Oh, hi! I'd love to hear how you find the stream. I found the 5th and final one of Garrodon's Tears. I can now return to Strasa in Leyawiin for my hard-earned reward and perhaps a warm fire. But also don't feel pressured to talk at all, ever. I'm heading out through the door. This is not the door. It's this way. I should pay attention to my compass every now and then. It's so easy for me to just get like so absorbed in the world that I'm like, I definitely came from this direction. I did not. I did not. This door is very cool. Very, very cool. I like the fact that there's like a little glade in the middle of a cave. Very neat. Though I do feel a little bit bad that there's a bunch of animals in here that I just came in and messed up for no reason. All right, out we go. Those bears look so cuddly too. Though I know you probably shouldn't cuddle a bear in real life. Well, certain types of bears maybe. Right. I'm gonna go to, we're going all the way to Leyawiin. All the way down here. I'm not sure how I feel about the skooma situation. I don't really want to hand in the skooma people. I feel like there's a lot of people mad that a turn-based game is doing well because it doesn't fit the narrative that everyone hates turn-based combat. The game is amazing, but it isn't perfect and it doesn't need to be. We love games that have character. Yeah, for sure. Who the fuck?
You look like a shrewd businessman.
That guy just eating an apple behind me. What do you call fake spaghetti in pasta? They're just good, honest drug dealers. Listen, I have skooma. Well, I had skooma. I don't know where oh, no, my skooma got confiscated, I think. Shit. Well, see, now I have to go and acquire some skooma because I told everybody I was going to drink some and show them what happened. Here we go. Where's Strasa? They're so cute. So very, very cute. Hello. I brought you your tears.
You look like you've seen some travel.
I have. Here's your tears.
You found 5 of the tears?
I did.
Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order.
Simba. 2,500 gold? And then what? I guess you said a bonus. Is it just the money? Oh, okay.
They're the pride of my collection.
Good. I'm glad.
The tears look beautiful in my collection.
Stop that.
1,000 thanks once again.
You are so welcome.
Good evening.
Hi, do you
I hope
have
I can
spells? Why do you never... Oh, because I'm late, that's why. I'm going to wait until the morning. Yeah, that should be fine. Time to steal them. The pride of his collection. Wait, did he just make a lion joke? Did he make a lion joke? Where's Agatha? Agatha, whatever her name is. Not to be confused with Agatha. A pun! I'd be lying if I said it wasn't funny. Hello, hello? Where is she? In this stream? Has never happened. She should come out now. It's 8:59. She should come out now. Hi.
A pleasure to speak with
you. You too.
Be seeing you.
I don't think she sells spells. Where is this woman? A small team of former Ubi devs and an indie title. I'm ranking it pretty highly because its flaws are pretty negligible for me.
I
think that's
the
fair.
Council of Mages consorting with outside sources.
Oh, she must be downstairs.
Why are the outsiders interfering with our guild?
Uh-huh.
See you.
Well met.
Hi, do you sell spells? She does. Oh my
Have
goodness.
a look at my wares.
Right, so
I'm
she
sure
has
there's something to suit
all of
you.
these. We need to go buy thingy from Edgar Vautrin. She has lots of mysticism spells, but they're all way too high level for me. You don't have enough magicka. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. She's novice. I reckon we could get her at maybe 92, maybe even higher. I'm thinking I'd really like to get Greater Soul Trap and Superior Soul Trap ahead of time. But I might also need to get these to level up my mysticism as I go. Perhaps. I'm gonna... Ooh, spell absorption's
Be
nice.
seeing you.
I'm gonna go see if Edgar Vautrin will sell me a minor life detection spell. And then, unless I already have it and I'm just being stupid. I have greater life detection. What about minor? I do have it! I'm such a dingus! It does have a weird sound, doesn't it? It sounds really aggressive. It also doesn't last very long. I need to go and see if he will talk to me yet about the next Mage's Guild quest. I had that bloody spell all along. Heckin'...
You must...
Why is it so aggressive? It sounds evil.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
I'm gonna go talk to Traven. Traven, whatever. Whatever his name is. Your man.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Mannimarco's presence in Cyrodiil.
Okay.
The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild.
Not the King of
we
Worms.
have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Mannimarco before he destroys us all.
Okay.
I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
I guess so. I can go.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from
Didn't
Jean
they say it was
Fossoric
near
for a few
Bruma,
days
too?
now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments.
Wow.
Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
I welcome the break from having to talk to her.
Make sure she's all right, will you?
I will.
It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long.
You got it, buddy.
Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Okay. See you soon. Off we go. Okay, so we're going to Bruma. I guess. No, hang on a second. I might go do, really quickly, a little bit of alchemy in my... Oh, why do I always do that? Why do I always come here? Ah! I'm in the wrong place.
Greetings,
Hello. Greetings, Argonian. The way he says that. I don't know. It's just a vibe. To the Frostcrag Spire. Let us go. I have a really itchy nose. Okay. Hi, question. Without spoilers or backseating of any kind with regards to E33, you say min-maxers wet dream. I don't know. You didn't say wet dream. I did. How much is min-maxing required? Because I'm not a min-maxer at all. I'd love to be, but alas, I am not. Not at all. Okay. Good to know. I think it's great whenever like min-maxing is available for people who enjoy that, as long as it's not required by somebody like me who has the attention span of a goldfish at the best of times. I'm just taking all of these ingredients out. I'd like to make some potions, but I very specifically want to make some feather potions, and I don't know what goes into feather other than my many venisons that I keep stealing. My master retort. Gotta save the Nern roots. Saving the painted troll fat. Primrose, pumpkins, rat meat, red wart. So much rice. I also need to find that lady her bloody wine. So much stolen venison. Their PC mods to assist further with the dodge parry system. Gotcha. I respect the min-maxers, that's just not how I like to play games, and that is totally fair. I respect it too, it's just not my style personally. There's a fair amount of accessibility, though some of the dodging and parrying mechanics can be brutal. Gotcha. Goldfish have an average attention span of 9 seconds, 1 second more than humans. That's gotta be a meme, right? I have seen people hit 1 billion damage with hyper-specific builds, but mostly it's just about playing smart. I mean, you can min-max super hard in Oblivion. I really do intend... I intend to play it, Desk. I intend to play it whenever I'm finished with Oblivion. Welcome back, DBW! They did papers on it. 9 seconds. 1 second more than humans. What about a human with ADHD? It's customizable to the point where the casual player can put together something serviceable, but those who dig in can really break balance. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. I'm going upstairs to my little alchemy ingredients place. I think is next door to my bedroom. Now, these are apprentice, novice. Novice, apprentice. I have better stuff than that, right? Right. These all grow back, don't they? This is like a renewable resource. I think it is. I hope so, because I'm about to pick every flower and every mushroom. I think the whole point was that it was supposed to have a little bit of everything that wasn't like a super rare ingredient. I mean, they grow back in the main world as well after a couple days. No worries, Mischief. I appreciate that. I think it'll possibly be a very cathartic game for me. Based on the fact that everyone says it's a very emotional game. I'm being very careful to avoid everything. I haven't seen anybody playing it, except for I've seen maybe a little clip of just what the art style looks like. If you know what I mean? Because that's one of those things that are you'll be scrolling and you'll see it. Or you'll raid somebody and they'll be playing it, and you can't really avoid seeing at least a little bit of it. But outside of that, I've avoided spoilers or anything, so I intend to keep it that way. Bestie Solo is going to be playing it next week, I think, on stream. So I will not be watching the VODs until I'm done with it myself. I often watch my friends' VODs idly. I take ages because I don't watch things all in one sitting. I usually watch them over time while I'm getting ready. It's on brand. I feel like a lot of games can easily make me cry as well, because I feel like the medium of storytelling from a video game, because you get so immersed in it, can be very, I don't know, powerful, I guess. I don't want to leave that one mushroom by itself. That would make me sad. Right, I think I've harvested most stuff. Have I harvested these? Yeah, I have. They look different. Crying in this stream? Never happened. Right, I'm going to make some potions. So where's my master level, what's it called? Master retort. I assume it picks the highest level of stuff, right? So, positive effects. Feather. Hey, here we go. Venison, flaxseed. I mean, I might save the well, no, I can't really, can I? There we go. We got some feather potions. That's good stuff. Let's see. Are there any other potions that I would really like to have? What about like fortify? Do I have any fortify? Fortify strength. I can make one fortify strength potion. Cure disease could be good, yeah. Because we do get diseased every now and then. Oh, really? Oh, I've got 2 applied, that's why. Oh, I don't have anything that combines with Mandrake Root. Okay. Fortify intelligence. No, fortify luck. We can do some fortify luck potions. Bone meal, you say? I didn't mean to close that. I used to love making potions in this game. I felt like a little witch. If there's one last thing to harvest, I never leave it by itself. It's so silly. I know exactly what you mean. Looking for a way to securely store documents, but when I searched using Google, nothing came out. Turns out I had safe search turned off. These are all poisons. I don't really use poisons. Fortify int, not in this stream. Absolutely not. So I have 1 and I don't have anything to combine it with. I could go and get some more venison from somewhere. Fortify health. Fortify speed. No, okay. Frost shield, invisibility, reflect spell. I mean, you only feel like a witch when making potions? Well, no, when I was a child. When I was just a baby. Yay, damage stuff. Oh my god, we made a rat meat, onion, and orange sandwich. Delicious. These are shit potions, but I just want to make them. There's probably like a meta to making potions that you can actually sell. I keep doing that, and it's really driving me bananas. That you can sell for money. I thought you came out of the womb with a witch hat. I mean, that would be kind of neat. Although perhaps uncomfortable for the one who had to give birth. Oops. Fortify agility. Fortify endurance. I'm just making as many potions as I can at this point. Yes, I could probably only combine the 2 ingredients instead of 3, but I'm also just desperate to get through some of these. Do you watch anime or read manga? I do, actually. In fact, look at this. They're sitting next to me because I want to record a video, but I picked these up the other day. I got 1, 2, and 3 of Kaiju number 8. I also got some really cool books, but I have no concept of anything. Really quickly, I'm going to show you this. Sorry to interrupt the gameplay, but I got this book the other day purely based on vibes. I don't know anything about the author or the book, but it's called A Tempest of Tea. First of all, look at the cover. Second of all, the description. Arthi Casimir is a criminal mastermind and a collector of secrets. Her prestigious tea room transforms into an illegal bloodhouse by night, catering to the vampires feared by society. But when the tea room and its secrets come under threat, Arthi must lead a gang of outcasts in a high-stakes heist to the sinister vampire underworld. No, I tried to get the manga when I was at the shop, the bookshop, Mischief, and I couldn't find it. I'd really like to. But even as unexpected romances blossom, Arthi realizes that not everyone in her ragtag crew is on her side, and she soon finds herself in the midst of a conspiracy that will threaten the world as she knows it. Dark, action-packed, and swoon-worthy, A Tempest of Tea is teeming with romance and revenge, led by an orphan girl willing to do whatever it takes to save her self-made kingdom. So I kind of, like, I know nothing about that book. I know nothing about that author. I picked it up based on vibes. It sounded fun. So I had a voucher basically for the bookshop, and I went in and I bought all the things because we had to go shopping for Tea Suit. So I was like, may as well spend some money from a card that I didn't have to pay for. Though I still did. Oh my God. I still did manage to pay extra money on it because I couldn't stop myself. Right. Sorry, I know this is not particularly enjoyable to watch, but I just wanted to get as much of this done as possible because we could get some alchemy. I know that you can get refined frost salts any other place, so I might keep those. Maybe that's silly, but I feel like it might be worth keeping those. Got some invisibility. Oh my God, can I stop doing that? Why do I keep doing that? You can name your potions as well. I am just really lazy. Restore health, restore food. So, restore health is healing, right? It's not your health. You don't have like a health stat. There was something weird about it in Morrowind? Maybe it was a different game. There was something where there was a health stat that could be reduced, which meant that your max health was lower. Do you know what I mean? Resist shock. Human skin. Probably should have kept that. I think it's quite rare. Not that skin is rare, but you know, as an ingredient, it's pretty rare. Health over time is compared to... I think you might be right. I think we're going to sell all these potions because I have about 1 million of them now. Restore fatigue. Things I am bad at in real life. That definitely had healing as well. So that's where I put that. What, your skin? Stupid question, possibly. If I click on like a novice retort, but I have a master retort, does it equip the master retort or does it equip the novice one? Right, restore health is done. Restore intelligence. I could use that in real life. Restore intelligence was here. Restore magicka. Gives you shield and feather. Oh, did I just use some flax seeds in that? I think I did. Restore strength, restore willpower, shield, shock shield. I think I'm not going to make any of the poisons because, let's be honest, I'm not going to use them. So, let me pop these. Can I? Yeah, I'm going to put them in here. Because then I can just make them upstairs next to my thing. That makes sense, right? Let intelligence take a backseat to just enjoying life. I respect that. I have 2 frost salts. I need more to be able to summon a frost atronach friend, right? Some nightshade. My refined frost salts I'd like to keep. I left my painted troll wax. Wax? Troll fat. Painted troll fat. I'll keep the vampire dust because I'm going to use it. I'm going to sell it. So, there we go. Let me sell all those potions. I may as well. I think there's some downstairs I'll grab as well. The smarter you are, the more the world sucks. Troll fat makes a great hair gel. I'd believe that. I would 100% believe that. Give me all your potions, please. Look at me doing inventory management. Who the heck is she? And then I need to go talk to the person. I'm gonna put the troll fat upstairs and the nern root. And the Shadow Banish wine. Ah, that was a lot. Enjoy, Evie. That sounds delightful. I did consider that would also be quite nice for me to do because it is beautiful outside today. It's not super hot. It's just lovely and sunny. It's Ireland. When does it ever get super hot? Let's be honest. Okay, I'm selling the potions. I'm popping away the painted troll fat, the Nern root, and Shadow Banish wine. No, I'm taking those with me to sell. Okay, perfect. Oh, and the turpentine, because I don't want to sell that. I want to keep it, because I have one left. There we go. Okay, I'm out of here. Selling me some potions. I was going to make a joke about having a shopping episode, but I actually feel like every single episode is a shopping episode when I play this game, because I have so much stuff. Do you know what I mean? You get so much loot. You gotta sell every time you go on an adventure. But that's like, I don't know, it's kind of a nice gameplay loop. I successfully harvested tobacco and pumpkin. Osric, enjoy your lurk. I hope everything went well today. Let me just super quickly do this, and then we're gonna go to Bruma and ask about Jean, who our friend, I say friend, I just still don't trust him. Traven, Hannibal, whatever. The guy told us to go check up on. It's 10 a.m. Why are you not open yet? So I would really like to get a Kobo. I would love to hear people's opinions on Kobos because I would really like to get out of the Kindle ecosystem eventually. And
good day.
I was considering getting one at some point.
Have a look around.
Here we go. Take
you
some
won't
potions
find
that
better prices in all Tamriel.
Here, have those. Yeah. Delightful. I wonder if I can actually haggle her up a little bit higher. Like 94. Because I'm a master.
That's a fair deal.
That's pretty good. Cure poison, I don't need, I don't think.
That's a fair deal.
Damage endurance. I'm getting rid of any poisons. Why this one damages fatigue and fortifies health? Sure, why not? Damage intelligence. Damage luck. Detect life spell.
A good price for a good customer.
Dispel. Right, we have feather and feather. That's good. Those are good. Fire damage.
That's a fair deal.
Fortify endurance. Why do these keep swapping positions? Watch the 3 and the 4 here.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
Fortify luck. Fortify personality. I mean, those could be worth keeping, but meh.
An excellent bar.
Fortify strength. Fortify willpower. I'll keep.
That seems a fair price.
I'll keep the invisibility potions. Because those could come in handy.
That seems a fair price.
And we'll get rid of these. Potion of alacrity.
A good price.
Cure disease potions we'll keep.
Customer.
Because I do keep getting diseased. Potion of healing. Potion of health. That fortifies health. Okay. Potion of respite. Resist disease. Resist fire. I feel like resist disease potions are kind of difficult because like you have to judge when you're likely to get a disease. And I can't imagine that there's many situations where you would feel confident.
You drive a hard bargain.
That was going to be a thing.
A fine transaction.
So she doesn't buy stuff. The 2,500 gold is the maximum amount she can spend in one transaction. So she doesn't have none of the NPCs have a limit to how much they can actually spend.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal.
Look at me making so much money from selling my janky potions that I made. Like, these are all bad. These are not stacking because they're all different values because I just use different ingredients.
A fine transaction.
I'm pressing the enter button on my keyboard, but I'm trying not to do it too quickly because A, I don't want to flashbang you all repeatedly. Right, these are all restore health potions. I'm going to get rid of those. That one has feather as well. Restore intelligence, meh.
Fine transaction.
Restore magic is nice.
A good price for a good customer.
Alright, we're nearly done. And then I just want to give the vampire dust to your man. Weak potion of healing. Yeah, I don't really need those anymore.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good...
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take care.
Do-do-do. I don't understand why this keeps happening with my chat, but somebody will post a message and it'll be a message that goes under multiple lines and it says they should change enter to, and then I don't see what the rest of it is until chat scrolls again. It has been happening to me a lot recently with Twitch chat. It's so weird. So Metal Rain, I will tell you my opinion when I get to see the second half of your message. I think I want to store those extra potions. I don't need to buy anything else, right? To E! I mean, yeah, they probably should, shouldn't they? Then you don't have to move your hand constantly. I definitely agree with that. It's really silly. It happens to me when I'm a viewer. It happens to me whenever I'm a streamer. It happens to me whether I have the pop-out, the pop-in chat on the browser. It happens to me on the OBS dock. It happens to me on the streamer bot chat. It's just weird. I don't know why it gets stuck with the scroll. Very strange. The Mage's Guild questline's actually a lot... Did my horse just whinny in... No, he's fine. The Mage's Guild questline's actually quite long. It's quite robust. I'm impressed. This is really delicious coffee today, might I say. All right, storing those potions. We did a bunch. We made loads. What's my alchemy at now? My alchemy is at 60. That's not bad, considering we don't really do it a ton. So we'll store everything here except for the feather potions, which I think I'll keep with me. I'll keep the invisibility potions with me as well. Somebody please remind me when I inevitably forget that there is a bunch of... There's a bunch of cure disease potions in my house. There we go. Oh, I was meant to sell the thing to your man. What am I carrying that's heavy? I say heavy. This was down at like 130. Is it literally just the potions? It might just be the potions. And I have some pelts as well. That's fine. Okay. Thank you. Very helpful, Dark Smack. Appreciate it. I would like to get rid of some of the stuff that's in this part of my inventory because I have so much crap. But for now... Oh yeah, and I have 2 Varla stones to sell. I just never check. All right, let's go. We're gonna go to Bruma and look for Jean. Do 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 do. To Bruma. We're right next door. To the North Gate. I don't know if I traveled to the North Gate before. Oh, Tia's messaged me. Ah, okay. Sorry, knee deep in alchemy. He just said he's at the wake right now and he'll give me a call later. And I said, no worries, I'm knee deep in alchemy. It's fine. Right, I need to go inquire about Jean. I'm not going to be able to fit through that gap.
Hello.
I'll tell him. I did say that everybody had been asking about him. I think he appreciated it. I should have just teleported to the Mage's Guild. I didn't know if it was going to be in the Mage's Guild or not. What? I have arrived at the Bruma Mage's Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. What the fuck? Well, I don't think those are survivors. I don't think those are survivors. Sir? Get off me! Why are there so many? Ah! What happened? Well, I mean, I think we can surmise. Once again, I have never done the Mage's Guild quest before. Oh no! Could you move? I found Selenia Orania. She's dead. What on earth? Okay. What happened? Well, I suspect everybody's gonna be dead. Who just opened a door? Who opened a door? Why can't I hear somebody? What on earth? This is what happens when people cast Fireball and don't check to see the size of the room. Hi, Tater Tot, thank you. Yes, stuff is in fact on fire. Oh no! I found Volanaro. He was killed. I should look for other survivors. Other survivors is an interesting way of wording that. This room is just 2025. Ah! Ow! Well, this is some necromancy bullshit. The way he just stopped and looked at me. Ow! What on earth? I don't even want to say that that's the case, Tittertop, because it's quite possible that it will, and then I'll feel real silly. I'm looking for evidence, by the way. I am looting stuff on the way, but like... Hello? Is there anyone else? Oh. Is there anyone in here? Doesn't look like it. What the heck? I'm looking, like, is there a note? Like, ha, we got you. Oh, can I loot this? Oh no, I think it might have been the other one. Can't go through that door. I'm quick saving because I'm scared. I'm on the other side of that bookcase now.
Come out wherever you are.
Hello?
What have we here? A visitor.
Oh no.
I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left.
They said that last time
You
too.
won't be leaving though. I'll see to that now.
Okay, well, that's just rude.
I'm just warming up.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Are they gone?
Jaskar! Oh my god, because he could do the thing with the portal!
I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Him and his pal, they did that thing where they would hide.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away.
He didn't make it.
But he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild.
Yeah, he started on that already.
Right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven.
I'm a bit worried that Archmage Traven might be in on it.
He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here.
Run,
I'll
Jaskar.
go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me.
Oh, this just feels like foreshadowing.
It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Sorry, that's my day drop. I was like, what are those noises? Oh, it's my guy. Hi, Dundee. Oh, no. I'm so glad he survived. But what the hell? Okay, so hang on. Scar's the only survivor of the slaughter at the Mages Guild Hall in Bruma. He's given me information about the King of Worms. Hannibal Traven should be told immediately I should return to the Imperial City. He said something about Echo Cave, though. Should I not be going there? You just want to give him a hug. Bless him. I need to get out of here. If this place burns down, I'm going to feel real silly. Don't do that! He scared the shit out of me. I did not expect that. I walked in, I was just talking shit. Jaskar, you better be careful, bestie. I don't want you to die. I know I said that you guys were mean, but you didn't deserve to die. Is there anything in here that is like... No, not really. Did we check in here as well? Oh yeah, we did. Anything in the barrels? I'll save the food! Save the food, friends! We cannot let it go to waste. I'm gonna set myself on fire for the cheese. Listen, I think y'all would respect that. Mana! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 27 months. Welcome back. How are you? Okay, I'm getting out of here. This is bad news. That corn should have popped. I've never done the Mage's Guild quest before, so I had no idea that was going to happen. Jaskar, I hope you're okay, pal. Now, can I not... Oh, I said Echo Cave, but it doesn't show me where Echo Cave is. Shit. Okay, well. It is somewhere near Bruma. I wonder if you can just wander around and look for it. Probably. Oh, well. I'll go with the information I have. A plot revealed! I'd set everyone on fire for cheese. Hear me out. I want to see if I can quickly... Do you think I could maybe get a little quick cheeky screenshot of the inside of the Bruma Guild, Mage's Guild? For the thumbnail.
Hello there.
Hi. Are you aware that the Mage's Guild is literally on fire right now? I wonder if I can tell them.
Good tidings, citizen.
Uh-huh. Maybe the fire will be out already. Nope, sure isn't. Sure isn't. It was one of your faves. I wonder if... I don't want to spoil with a thumbnail, but at the same time, I want it to be dramatic. Do we do a fiery thumbnail? That'll do. Like, I feel like that is quite nice, but then it's very obvious it's a Mage's Guild. I don't want people to be spoiled by it. It's lit, fam. Hi, Franco. How are you? Maybe for aged Gouda, but not for low-fat Edam. That's fair. That is totally fair. Excuse me. All right, I think I can probably... Excuse me. I'm not coughing because we're on fire, I swear. And melted at the same time. True. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Let me load back here. There we go. No, I'm just joking on my own spit. It's fine. Do, 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 do. I gotta talk to him. Oh, Jaskar made it!
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his
No,
face.
I was just taking a screenshot.
I saw the King of Worms.
So I was reloading to go back to the Imperial City.
Well.
I went back to Bruma to get a screenshot.
You know.
Oh my god, dude. Really? Okay.
Bye.
He's like, wow, Jaskar from Bruma's here. I wonder why he's here. I don't know. I don't care. Mate, I would really like to talk to you, so I'm just going to come upstairs. Have you... Okay.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Yeah! Jaskar's downstairs.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Mannimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here,
He's
we'll see to it that
downstairs,
he's
buddy.
well taken care of. Thank you.
He got here before I did. Okay. So I have to come back. In a few days? Well, damn. But yeah, I went back to Bruma just to take a screenshot and then reloaded. Jaskar, you better survive, pal. Mannimarco is in the main quest line in ESO. That makes sense. Are you doing okay?
Bye.
He's alright. Do, do, do.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest
I
edition.
wonder how long they'll leave the Bruma Mages Guild to just burn. It's rough. You have his armor as an outfit. Love that. Okay. So we just have to wait now. I need to go. Yeah, I should go talk to Armand Christoph. Apparently this is not the time or place to discuss it. Oh, but the Thieves Guild. He told me to meet him in the ruined Garden of Derloth. Okay, well, maybe not starting that right now. This is the Skooma Dealer. Finding the Thieves Guild. What I could do is I could spend a couple of days just kind of prancing around outside. That could be quite nice. So I think I will do that. Rather than doing a quest, I think I will prance around in the wilderness. Because I need to start finding... Now, how did she say... Hang on, where's her wine quest? Because I still haven't done this. I've spoken to Narusa, the publican at the Walnut Inn just outside the Imperial City. She's searching for a rare wine named Shadowbanish that she says is most commonly found in fort ruins. Okay, I should probably check some fort ruins out, to be fair. I don't know which ones I've done. We did Fort Grief already. I don't think we did this one. I think I rode past it and said we hadn't been inside. So maybe we should do this one and see if we can find some Shadowbanish wine. Because she had a quest for it for a while. Oh. No, leave my horse alone. Leave my horse alone. You little prick. You little prick. Why is my... I don't know why this happens sometimes. Sometimes my sword doesn't show up in the bottom right-hand corner. Right, mysticism. I need to level up my mysticism. So let's do... I think I'm going to put the life detection on... instead of my thingy spell. Oh, that's wrong. Shit. I mean, that can go there too. This can go instead of my other summon. Because I'm not using them anyway. He beelined for that horse. He really did. Oh, great. Okay. Hello. What's with all the nether liches? Oh, his frost resist. He resisted my frost resist reduction. Damn, they take like no damage anymore. My enchanted item's about to deplete. That's okay. We're doing fire and ice here between the two of us. An elven longsword. Staff of corrosion. I have the armor stuff. That's kind of nice. Can I not loot these? Apparently not. Damn it. I'm thinking I'm gonna do some adventuring while I wait for the Mages Guild quest to become available, and then we'll go do that. Traven would get mad at my Khajiit for summoning ghosts. I was wondering that earlier too. Like, if you're summoning stuff that, like, skeletons and ghosts and things, would that matter? You don't want a bad case of the nether liches? No, absolutely not. That's a great spell effect. Uh-oh. Oh, look, I can see them. It's interesting that they count as life. Oh, hey, it's your guy. Oh, it doesn't have any charge. Shit. Need to recharge that. Did you just heal? It's fine. No magicka. This guy. The way he was just like, no, I'm fine. Another staff of sickness. How high am I in mysticism? Because I got the training. 15. Damn it. That's no good. Maybe summoning undead isn't ethically questionable because they aren't made of 100% real human. Not the 100% real human. 16! Hooray! I could just spam it. I'll probably do it off stream though, because I mean, you don't need to hear me making that noise constantly. It's not very nice. Oh, I should recharge this bloody weapon. Ow! you stop blocking me? You prick. Nice fireball. Do 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 do. Right, let me recharge this and also probably do a cheeky repair because I feel like it's, you know, seconds away from breaking. I will take a grand soul gem and also repair everything. Staff of Sickness was your adult film name at university. Armor mastery increase. Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now an expert armor. You can repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improved weapons deal extra damage and improved armors deal extra protection. Ooh. Let's do that. How high can that go? That high. That's pretty fancy. You really do kind of get to a point where you become very powerful. If there's one guarantee for a Psyche stream, it's getting fireballs stuck in my head. I'm sorry. But also, you're welcome. I can't help myself. Do you remember it in Dragon Age? It became just a staple. Ow! Don't do that. I'm always worried they're going to disease me. You know? Money for my pockets. Okay, none of those can be opened. Oh, well, I can walk on water, but oh, I'm too tall. Not a problem I've had. I have to take my boots off? Are you serious? For anyone who's wondering, I have a... I'm like that stormtrooper. I have boots that allow me to walk on water. Yep. Too tall for fun. Okay, take off my shoes. There we go. Bonk. Ah! What the fuck is that noise? No, I don't like that. I'm not afraid of water, but I did not enjoy that. What is that? Is it a slaughterfish? Where are you? Why do they make that noise? Subnautica vibes. What's that like? I know, right? Right, there's no loot here. Okay, let me get out of here and go under the water. Technically, I can put the shoes on again underwater as long as I don't go above water. And then I will stay underwater. Enjoy your lurk, Mischief. Thank goodness for water breathing. Being an Argonian rocks. Look, another slaughterfish. Oh, it purred when it died. Rude. I hope it is not long for your sake also. Why are there so many slaughterfish in here? How did you guys get inside? How is there so much water inside? I did slaughter that fish. You're right. Anything in here? Oh, chest. Don't mind if I do. Look at all the strong potions of healing we're getting as well. There's a skeleton out there. I can hear him. All right. Noise. And a lockpick. Am I a joke to you? The answer is yes. Right, put on the shoes because I feel like we're going to have to fight something, so it's probably worth having some armor on my little feet. A mud crab! Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Oh no, he fell in. That's fine, I got his stuff. Oh, I picked up a bone by mistake. Oh my god! How are there so many mud crabs? I did not have the mana for that. Are the mud crabs kicking his ass? Does he have mud crab curse? Just like my character in Skyrim? Crab meat. Delicious. Some gold. So we're looking for Shadow Banish wine. Don't tell me where it is because I would like to have the joy of finding it myself. But also, telling me they're just in places is very unhelpful. Because I think we may have actually exhausted... Although I don't think I've been in there. Oh, am I gonna have to go into water again? Yep, sure does look like it. Do you have clairvoyance? I think I do, actually. Although I'm not sure if clairvoyance will lead you... Maybe it will. To the Shadow Banish Wine? Why was that slaughterfish not aggro? Did it just not know I was there? Maybe it didn't know I was there. I thought that said gold and snacks. It said gold and scales. I would have liked that. That would have been cool. Swimming. Nothing over here. Anything over here? This appears to go somewhere, so we'll go this way instead first. Because I think these are all going to be a dead end. Whoa! Why did I go up? There we go. Why am I floating? I'm like having to fight against myself. Delicious. Gold. We love gold in this house. Alright. Oh, there was another chest here. Whoopsie. I am very good at seeing a chest on one side of a room and then not going to the other side. We didn't like being born a slaughterfish and was trying to fight its nature and be a pacifist fish. Maybe. He was like, no, I don't believe in this violence. And then I killed him. I'm a terrible person. Also, you know how I told you all that that one rat at the end of the sewers at the beginning is not actually aggro and you can just leave him and he just wanders away? Apparently he was aggro in T's game. And I was like, perhaps he was sick of your bullshit because you took too long to complete the main story. Because he was standing in the tutorial taking flippin' forever because he was trying to stack up as many bodies as he possibly could. Hello. My conjuration is getting really close to master levels. Remember when we couldn't actually summon this guy? I remember. I thought that was a door. I got excited. Where am I going? I haven't been here yet, have I? That's a great noise. That's a great noise. Take off your shoes. We're going swimming. I think it's just the slaughterfish. Where the flip are they? Oh, they're down here. They heard that I killed their passive brother, and now they're upset. Oh, they leave bubbles on the surface right above them. That's actually kind of cool. Your typing has gotten too slow. Pepperidge Farm remembers. All right. Put on the shoes. Wait, but hang on. Stand by. Is there something in here? Because I feel like having just 2 fish in here seems like a really weird reason to have some water. Yeah, chest. See? With a hard difficulty. Shadow Banish Wine. I wonder if there's more than the amount she's requesting as well. There might be. Nope. Damn. She also said something, I feel like she said something about islands. So I wonder if it's like fort ruins on islands specifically. Right. Back on with the shoes. And then... Uh-oh. It's okay, this is not very deep water, so it's fine. I gloom wraith. Do you think you can make him bleed? Ectoplasm, perhaps? Is it still called bleeding if it's just leaking ectoplasm? Oh. Hello. Who summoned what? It was an actual lich! Oh my god. Ugh. Why was there an eagle sound? Excuse me. Why was there an eagle sound? Mate, your staff is a greater staff of silence. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Still counts. Shadow Banished Wine! We got some! A chameleon robe. I wonder if that stacks with the ring. I assume it does. And then you become super invisible. Why am I bubbly? Why am I effervescing? I think it thinks I'm still underwater. Why? Why? Looks like there should be some stuff up there. I bet you if you could hardcore parkour. It's my sparkling personality. Thank you. Oh, whoops. I actually made that higher than I thought I was gonna. Oh, shit. You're so bubbly. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I don't believe I lost my skooma. I stole it from someone, so it wasn't actually technically mine, but... Oh, I can't get up there. Ah! Is there like a thing I can land on? Kind of. I just want to see if there's like some hidden, stealthy, cool thing up here that I didn't know about. You know? Like, I don't know, a loot box, a chest. They're called chests. Man, you can't have to tell that I played too many video games that have loot boxes and shit. God damn it. How does the... Oh, I was going to ask a really stupid question. I was going to say, how does the chameleon... Well, you can see it until you can't anymore. Oh, no, I am super bubbles. Okay, make that make sense. Oblivion, why do I have so many bubbles? Why are my hands breathing? What's going on? Oh, no, now everything's bubble. Okay. Are you sure you're not slowly disintegrating? I'm not sure of anything anymore. Finger gills. They call me finger gills. I was gonna make a really inappropriate joke there. It wasn't very funny though, so that's the only reason I didn't. I was just gonna say, and this works on multiple levels, that finger gills could work for multiple things. I was going to say, finger gills could come in pretty handy. But also, equally, that it was going to be a naughty joke. See, you know. A coffin! Aw, blacksmith. I might be disintegrating, you know. I might be returning to, I don't know, the live stream or whatever. An ebony ring. Okay, I don't think there's anything else there. But we got our Shadow Banished Wine, so this place at least had some. Bet you this is where the lever is to open that door and it takes us back out again. What did I say? Thank you! We did it! Okay, that's one more batch of them. So I now have 4? I think she needed 6. Am I making that up? Does it say in the quest how many she wanted? Rare wine. She tells me if I retrieve 6 bottles. Okay, so I need 2 more. I got 2 from this one, so maybe I'll get 2 from the other one too. That would be cool. And then we can see if Traven wants to talk to me and give me the next quest. So we'll do one more fort. Now, which fort haven't we done? We've definitely done... I'm pretty sure we've done this one. I don't know if we've done all of these. We definitely did Fort Homestead. That was one of the first ones we did. So that one was the one to do with the invisible people. I don't know if we did Fort Empire. I'm pretty sure we didn't do this one. It might only be the ones around the outside of the Imperial City, though. Do you just call me Stinky? Metal Rain? How could you? Am I still effervescing? No, I'm not. Okay. I'm not fizzy anymore. Hooray. I really need to level this up. Just do that again every now and then. Can I ask a quick noob question? Of course you can, Reb. Anytime. I'm pretty sure we didn't do this one, but if we did... There's a weird bug where spell effects get stuck. Yeah, I've noticed that. Oh, I leveled up. Nothing. Oh, I need to recharge my weapon. Why do sometimes seem to deal massive damage to foes? Is it because their endurance hits 0 or something? So when their endurance hits 0, I believe that's when they get like stunned or knocked back. And sometimes I think they can even fall over. I did knock a guy over. I have no idea how I knocked a guy over. You can get critical hits and you can break their armor. And if you break their armor, then they get no benefit from wearing it. So they'll still be wearing it, but it won't give them any effect anymore. Why am I carrying this random pelvis? I need to recharge my thingy. I don't think that fully recharged it. I think it only had a little bit in it. 150. Ah, well, it'll do. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why am I carrying this random pelvis? I think that's a valid question. Where are you? Oh, hello. A vampire!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. I've never been tired in my life, that's a lie. Why are they all grippers out? I gotta double check I'm not talking shit while I've got my grippers out. No, I don't. All the vampires have been grippers out. It's really weird. We never did find that hobbit, by the way. You know how there was a hobbit reference? Long Sword of the Glacier. Wet. Hang on. Chillrand is very cool though, so I don't feel like this is going to be better. Frost damage, yeah, no, that's fine. Toe lover Cavern. Foes often drop prone when I hit them with the 1-2 of Shocking Touch and Calming Touch. Yeah, I've knocked a bunch of them over, and it's quite funny. I don't know how it keeps happening. I wish I could sleep in that coffin up there, because I would like to level up. I'm checking here because I saw the gate before we go the other way. That doesn't look good, does it? Eh? Oh shit, well, okay. Go get him. Get back here. A vampire bard? I didn't know there were vampire bards.
What you've got.
Come on, Dundee. Where'd you go? I think I missed with my spell, which is hilarious. Glass Greaves, a lockpick, Elven Shield, Glass Longsword. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, I have no magicka. Astarion? He would make a great bard. I feel. Bro was singing to that wolf and you interrupted. Hi, KDT, how are you? Where's my magicka, though? Did I put... Hang on. Did I put the wrong spell? I think I did. I did! Fuck. I put the wrong spell on. I need Ease Burden. There we go. Nice. Headless Zombie. Gold lockpick. Did I buy Fortify Strength? I don't think I have. I don't think I found Fortify Strength. I found Fortify Strength. I made Fortify Strength potions, but... This looked really important. You really want to romance Gale, a wild magic sorcerer? I actually plan to do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 doing a Dirge run. But, because I haven't done one. I haven't done one before. Shadow Banished Mine! We did it! I've played through the game off stream, but it was just a regular playthrough. I'd like to do a Dirge playthrough and either stream it or make videos. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's a very long game to commit to a stream playthrough. I'm going in here. Good chat with line manager. I hope all went well. It's probably, what, 20 streaming sessions? So I do about 5 or 6 hours at a time. My playthrough that I did was about 150 to 200 hours, I think. So... Oh, people do that. I think it's any game where there's like an in-depth relationship-y system. If that makes sense. Or a story. Anywhere where you have to make decisions as well. Anywhere where the characters aren't just... Oh, a sleeping slab. Nice. Aren't just like very bland. People have a lot of opinions. I have a really itchy face. I have no idea what to expect. I've heard that the Dirge experience is very good if you play the previous Baldur's Gates as well. I did, but I never finished. I think I only played the second one as well. Like, I played the beginning of it because I was looking for a game to play. Ooh, a heroism tome. After Neverwinter Nights, but I never got through them. So I feel like it's one of those things where I would have to... Oh, no. I would have to start them all over again. I get the references. Mad that Bethesda won't let me romance the adoring fan, but my friends told me that wanting to do so is a red flag. I'm not a fan of him. But I have made that clear. That will do for now. I should really stop picking stuff up. I could sleep on the sleeping slab. I have a level up. Oh, hello. I like your outfit. Can I have it? Just walking up to a lady and being like, I really like your outfit. Can I have your outfit? Oh my god, good job, buddy. That was nice. A black and burgundy outfit. Okay, well, this is too expensive. I'm not taking it. What is it telling me my skill level is too low for? For what? I didn't do anything. Is it telling me because of my over cucumber? Yeah, okay. I will rest to level up. Oh yeah, it'll be a resist dirge. As a ghost enjoyer, you'll probably enjoy the extra layer of spice. Ooh, exciting. We'll put agility and luck and personality, because why not? We're gonna get stuck with another one of these. Nice. Just sleeping on a stone slab. I bet you that was comfy. Resist is the flavor. No, don't get me wrong, I'd love to do a full, like, evil mode, but also I'm not really sure I have the time in my life to do that. Certainly not for content. And as I've said in the past, I don't know how many of you have heard this. Ooh. I feel like I have a much better time creating content when it comes to... Oh, look at me, I'm a noblewoman. When it comes to streaming like a more in-depth game like that than I do whenever I'm playing it off stream, because I find that my focus levels are not great. I'm getting rid of the arrows. I'm not carrying these anymore. They're not worth the money. My focus levels are not great at the best of times. So when it comes to things like having to, like, I don't know, focus on a conversation in a game for an extended period of time and then continue playing the same game off stream without chat to keep me, like, you know, accountable, I guess. Sometimes I just get distracted too easily and then I don't get into it as much, which is funny because you'd think that it would be the other way around. You'd think that I would find, like, playing a game off stream more immersive, but I find it yeah, maybe it's more immersive, but I'm more likely to finish it and play it more when I'm on stream. That felt like a trap. That really felt like a trap. I'd be evil if only I had the time. Didn't feel like I was, anything was missing from Dirge not having played BG 1 to 2, so maybe it's more like Easter eggs. Yeah, maybe. Need those bells to go off every half hour while you're playing off stream. Dong. I just find that, like, I don't know. Sharing the experience always feels a little bit better for me. Not like I don't enjoy gaming. I game off stream. I just mean for, like, a story-driven game nowadays, I find it a lot easier to stay focused. It's why I frequently didn't finish games whenever I was younger, Or the games like, for example, playing Oblivion. I played tons of Oblivion. Off stream, obviously, because it was before streaming was a thing. I played tons of it. But I never did the story. And I forget lots. Right, I need to go back and acquire my other 2 Shadow Banish wines that I left in my Frostcrag Spire. The whole playing games while sat on the couch with homies. Yeah, sharing it with someone else. Like, I remember the times that I enjoyed Oblivion the most were whenever I was visiting T at the weekend, and either he would play or I would play, or we'd both play because he had a spare PC, or his housemate was playing and we were watching and we were talking shit about it. Like, those times where you get to share the experience with someone else. Or like going around to my friend's house and playing Tomb Raider on her PC. Or playing like random like playing Diablo 1 with my cousin. Like, good times. Experiencing it with someone else was always really, really fun for me. I do play games by myself, but frequently I will get distracted. Now, it is ADHD in my case. I am fully aware of that. I get distracted. I'm more likely, especially on a PC, to alt-tab out and go and look something up and then get distracted by a rabbit hole. Stay a while and listen. I really like my Bane impression, except for the fact... Bane impression. Deckard Cain impression, except that it sounds like Bane, which is what I was trying to say. All right. Oh, I only have one. I'm missing one. Shit. I'm missing a... Why are these different? I'm missing a... Shadow Banish wine. I thought I had 2 in here. That's me all the time. It's so easy done, and it's really annoying to me because I actually do want to play the game and have fun. Like, I'll be playing, like The Witcher 3 is a great example. I actually plan to play it on stream or as a recorded thing, depending on how people react to it. But I struggled so much. I tried to play it at the beginning, and I liked it. I just didn't get very far because I kept getting distracted. And I was like, I need the accountability of, like, sharing this experience with someone else. Hi, Winnie. Welcome home, Unreal. Let me store the rest of these potions because I cannot be bothered selling them right now. My nose is twitching, but on like the side. That's kind of random. There we go. Okay. I'm out of here. Gonna go and see if we can find one. I need to find one more Shadow Banish wine. Where haven't I been? I don't know where I haven't been. So I have a question for anyone if they know how this functions. If you have been to a fort before and you've cleared it out and it has respawned the stuff in it. I don't think I went into Crowhaven. Does it also respawn things like Shadow Banish wine? I recently learned about body doubling and parallel play. Hell yeah. Oh my god, hello! What the fuck? I just got here. You leave my horse alone! If my horse dies, I'm gonna be so sad. Leave my horse alone. I'm trying to block. Leave my horse alone. My horse is just walking off. Listen, I respect her for that. So what I mean by respawn is if I... Uh-oh. If I missed it. What is crashing the game when this happens? I have no idea. I don't know what that means. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You can also filter out everything on the map except what you're looking for, forts, gates, or whatever. My concern is if I've been to the fort already and been inside it. And then looted it but missed the Shadow Banish wine. Possibly. Very helpful, Bestie. Thank you. But yes, I really like parallel play. Geometry. I actually enjoy, like, if I want to go read on the couch, I find it much easier for me to read if T is doing something like, I don't know, reading a comic or watching anime or something next to me, because then I'm like, okay, I'm going to read my book. If you miss something, it will still be there. Okay, cool. It won't like regenerate the chest and then like re-roll its loot. I just don't know if I don't think I've been in here, so it's fine. Right, well, I'm gonna have to fast travel over here again. What if actually we fast travel to Beldeboro and then I walked down so my horse doesn't get in danger? Things only despawn if it's been in the player inventory and dropped out. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Thank you. Beldeboro is so cool. I did loot this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right, why does it look like my horse is just fucking off? She's like, I'm going home. Just a casual little Oblivion gate over there. Right, let's see if we can maybe avoid the game crashing randomly. I don't know why it happens. Like, in the times that it does seems so bizarre. What is this? Cool statue. Nice sword, bro. Crowhaven. Yep, I'm here. Where was that nether lich? He has just decided that he doesn't care and has not come out of his thing. What are you carrying? Oh. He has an axe. I thought he had like a giant golden bone in his hand and I was like, how the flip did that happen? Did I sell my stuff? I really didn't. Fucking... Okay. Aw, Dundee! He used to be an adventurer like you, but then he took an arrow to the arm. I need to sell my stuff. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I went and dropped off some stuff and then proceeded to just fuck off. It's because I thought I was getting the Shadow Banished wine. Let me finish my coffee real quick. And then I need to see. So, for the Shadow Banished wine, I really thought maybe I did have one and it was in that box and it got deleted. That's possible. That is possible. May I? Yeah, nice. I want to eat some nerds. You better watch out. Yes, let me sell some stuff to you. Do you think I could be cheeky and push this up to 95 now? Since I'm a master. We did it.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I have.
An excellent bargain.
So I have a greater staff of silence now. Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? I think I already have one.
That seems a fair price. Fine.
When did I pick up those arrows? I think it was off one of those
price
skeletons.
For a good customer.
I'm keeping this for fashion. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna wear it. Let's be honest. I'm never gonna wear it. And we'll get rid of these.
An excellent bargain.
Master, where's those dreams that I've been after? And what else am I carrying that's got me up so high? I should give her the bear pelts and stuff, right? Because I've been carrying those everywhere. I've learned that tome. Can I get rid of this?
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal. I didn't learn that spell yet. You can have Nightfall.
That's a good
I already
deal.
did that quest. I'll keep that lion pelt because we have a quest for it. 2 Varla stones.
You got a great deal.
I like how they just appear to be always worth 1,000 gold no matter what. It is kind of interesting.
An excellent bar.
Right,
You
I'm on
got a
193.
great
What
deal
am I
then.
carrying? Is it just the... Oh, I didn't even see that. And I'm gonna... Okay, get rid of it. Fuck it.
Thank you for your patience. Bye.
Pyrex dishes were worth $1,000. I got them for $15. Wait, which Pyrex dishes? At the thrift store? Oh, that's... What? No way. That's cool. Good find. New tech tool bag. Yesterday, I got a nice set of Vision Pyrex, a teacup, and a pair of lamps with shades. Very nice. Good job. We don't really have a thriving thrift culture here, which is really unfortunate. So, like, we have charity shops here, but the charity shops tend to have literal just crap in them. Ah! I'm trying to open my nerds. It's like open Bob's, but... Listen. Do we think I can actually open them this time? Because they keep getting glue stuck underneath the little flap that you're supposed to pull out. And it's always on the strawberry side. What is wrong with this thing? It says slide, right? So I try to slide and it goes, actually no. There's glue keeping me shut. Urgh. I will Hulk it open. Yeah, nerds. Let's go. Yummy. Amazon has the same set for $1,000. 80% of the time you find nothing. I wish thrifting was more common here. Like, I don't even know where my nearest charity shop is. Watch out, nerd. She's coming for you. Wow, they sold those for $15. Wow. Delicious. Okay, so now my inventory, fine. I think we're ready. I have a cat hair on my nose and it's really tickly. Hopefully my horse is okay. Could you hear me crunching? You stay down there. Oh, great. Here we go again. Where's my sword? Leave my horse alone. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Get out of here. How dare you? A glass claymore. My horse is just standing there like, that's fine. They're mostly full of women's clothes and tat, but I go in regularly and sometimes find board games. That's kind of nice. And the odd nice shirt or something that I can use for LARP. That's actually pretty cool. I can see it being useful for like LARP costumes and stuff. There was definitely a lich here before. Another lich? Oh, there's gonna be vampires here? With a name like Crowhaven. Is it above me? Is he figuring out how stairs work? Oh, it's just a skeleton. Me and Dundee. A match made in heaven. Oh, I don't have enough charge again. God damn it. Should have recharged while I was there. Then it would have been, yes, expensive. I almost said it would have been free. It would have been the opposite of free. It would have cost me money. But at least it would have been done. Kind of wish you could recharge multiple times. Maybe you can. Nope. I'll keep you going for now. Playing an orc, and I was in a random inn, and some guys were talking about how, you know, that orcs don't ride horses, they eat them. Let's just say that I'm now wanted for murder. Ha ha ha. They deserved it. I got told that I would make a fine pair of boots. Which I just think is incredibly rude. I'm not good at leather crafting. What are you talking about? I know, I will eventually get the Azura Star. I haven't even been bothering to recharge my shit up until now, to be honest. I keep forgetting. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. But also, be careful about backseating in spoilers, please. This is not my first playthrough, but... Why was I trying to talk through water? This is not my first playthrough, but there are lots of people in chat who haven't seen the game before, and I want them to be able to experience it for the first time. And also, there are some things I don't remember and some things that I have not done. So I want to make sure that I get as true an experience as possible. Ooh, that was a cool fact. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I'm sorry for killing your brethren, Wolfie. You forgot to take Water Talk IRL. I know, I should have cast that. Silly me. He had it coming. So we just need to find some shadow. I wonder if you can cast... I'm pretty sure I do have clairvoyance. Can you cast clairvoyance inside? Clairvoyance cannot find a path. Okay, that's fair. I thought probably that was going to be the case, but I think it just tells you whenever you actually have a marker, I think it shows you where to go. Get out of here. I love rats, by the way. I think they're very cute. Is your pet a Deathclaw? Excuse me. His name is Dundee, and he is a crocodile. He's a Daedroth. Yeah, to the next marker. That's what I was thinking. Hello? Is there anyone in here? I hear a sign. I'm sure he'll figure out doors eventually. Sorry, bud. It was kind of mean to trap you in the corner, but to be fair, I didn't know you were going to get stuck there. I didn't even know you were there. You have a hunter pet in WoW that's a crocodile and you called it Fluffy? That's cute! I like that. Do you know the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? I only know the line from Jumanji about one of them having a fringe. Or something like that. Oh, needs a key. One will see you later. Stop it! Were you making a joke? I love it. I thought you were being a nerd. I thought you were being a nerd. I was about to say, listen, I've seen crocodiles in real life. I've not seen alligators, so I'm not really sure that I would be able to tell you which one was which. I'm sure if you put them next to each other, I'd probably be able to tell. But if you showed me one, could I tell you reliably which was which? No. Okay. Hello, puppy. Oh, no. We can be nerds and joke. That's true. What did the IT eat on their break? A bite. That's terrible. I love it. Beautiful. Let's do a little cheeky... one of them. I don't really care. Like, it's not got the best range on it, does it? Goodness. My wall hacks. Beautiful. Corny jokes are your favorite jokes. I do love a good pun or dad joke. Just anything silly, goofy. I love a silly, goofy fun time. I'm sure you couldn't tell that from being in my stream. Shit. What did he have? I'm guessing an elven sword again. Yeah, fuck that. Too worthless for me. Too worthless. Alright. Come on, Dundee, let's go. I mostly bring him for emotional support now because he often gets stuck at the back and then it's fine. Where is my Shadow Banished Wine? I need a key for a door. And I have not found it. Perhaps this is required for a quest and that's why. Shit. So it's not in here? I think there might have been another turn-off somewhere that I didn't take. Perhaps. Crocodiles inhabit mostly saltwater or a mix of salt and fresh, while alligators live in fresh. I did know that there was something to do with salt versus freshwater, but I wasn't sure which way around it went. And if I thought about it long enough, I was going to say crocodiles were salt, but I didn't know that it was Salt or salt and fresh water. That's interesting. Trying to think of any random weird facts I know. I know loads, I just can't think of any off the top of my head. You know how like whenever you try to remember something, you're like, suddenly I have forgotten everything that exists. Oh. There's no nice way to eat nerds without just smacking yourself in the face. Where am I? Is this the place where the door is? That I can't use. It is. And I do not have the key for it. Okay. I feel like this is associated with a quest line. And I've been in there, right? That's where I just came from. You need a funnel. What about caimans? What are caimans? Are they like the same family as one or the other? I'm a wealth of useless information. Listen, if it entertains somebody, is it useless? I love nerd clusters. They are so good. And they're just travel sized. I wouldn't advise traveling with them though. Alright, Geometry, have a good day. And a lovely weekend. They are islands. Okay, find the tax lawyer. Hey studs, how's it going? Why does that look like it might have something sneaky in it? Probably not. It is just a giant torch. Just want to say how much I appreciate your streams, the way you take your time, explore every little detail, and truly immerse yourself in the stories. Inspiring. Oh, thank you, Rendak. I really appreciate that. It's really refreshing to see someone play at their own pace, even if that pace is so fun. It's the same as a turtle stuck in quicksand. Listen, I take my time. I believe in taking my time. I want to see everything. I want to look at every wall texture. I've looted everything here, haven't I? Thank you, Geometry. Have a wonderful weekend. All right, let me go. I need to go to another fort. This one didn't have what I needed. Farts. I just did this one, didn't I? I'm scared that one of these is going to be the one I already went to, but I think it was probably Fort Homestead, so I'll try Fort Nickel. The Elder Scrolls games are built to be fucked around in. I'm looking for another Shadow Banish wine, but I... Whoa! Hello, big lad. How's it going? But I don't want to know their locations. I just want to go find them. I've got 5. I don't believe I have 5 and not 6. That's really annoying. There's basically never time pressure in an Elder Scrolls game. If someone wants to meet you at midnight, they'll meet you tonight, tomorrow night, a year from now, whenever you get around to it. I just like exploring and having a good time.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come back here. Yeah. Get him. I'll take that. Shadow Banish wine is what I'm looking for. But I haven't found it yet. But yeah, Rendak, thank you. I don't know if that was intended as a compliment, an insult, or both. But I appreciate it all the same. That's the last mistake you'll ever... Ow! Ah! Ooh! Ah! I love them. There we go. Anything? Okay, whatever. I was like, maybe there'll be the Shadow Banish wine right here. The ogres have the peak dad bod physique. Listen, here's the secret. Dad bods are great. Actually, most bods are great, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and say all bods. My finger is getting a workout today. Didn't really need to over repair any of those, but that's okay. All bots are bastards. I mean, listen. Ha! I had to spam click, bestie. Go on then. Fuck off. Hello? I just want my bloody... Is somebody shooting at me with an arrow? Or like, what's going on? Thank you. I try my best. Get back here. Ow! Okay. Gonna carry everything. We don't need those. We don't need those. DWP, I'm not gonna read that because I specifically want to try and find them myself, but thank you. I appreciate... I appreciate you trying to help, but I'd rather find things myself, even if it means that I have to tour all of the places and just get lost a lot. I have too much crap. I do have some feather stuff, but I don't think I'm going to bother with carrying the cheap stuff anymore because, like I said, I need to stop picking it up in the first place. I called up to the captain. I said, please bring my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since the 8 became 9 and still those Daedra are calling from far away. Get rid of the daggers. Yeah, that's fine. Where did... Okay, I think I got everybody. Cool. The loot does... Oh my god, what the fuck? Why are there all so many people here? What is going on?
Who's there?
No one! I can walk on water, bitch!
Let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, I have no charge. Shit. So many people! What are you? A hedge wizard. Where'd the other guy go? Oh. No, bandit boat. Wait, you managed to summon something? But you're a bowman!
Let's get this over with.
You're not supposed to summon things, that's cheating! Why did he make that noise? Why did he make that noise? That is so unnecessarily aggressive. Like, pick up those potions that I have literally never needed. Oh, you're good, DPW, don't worry about it. Yeah, I realized another thing that's important to note is that for some reason, no matter how short I make the delay on YouTube stream, it's still longer than I think it is. So there's always like a difference between the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream. No, but you're fine. It's all good. It's super delay. Even on like super low delay. I also turned the delay off entirely so that I could do so that I could do captions, and they don't work at all. I've turned them on and they do not work. Hi Aromia, how are you? Good morning. How's your Friday starting? All right. Let me repair my shit. Oh, I have too much crap in my inventory. I can't find shit. Cat peons. All right. I'm so spamming the clicks. There we go. That is going to actually probably break my hand at some point. Where have I been? I'm so lost. What is this cave? Cave, fort, whatever. Holy moly. That's where I came from. So I think it's just everywhere here. Are you gonna tell me that this place has none either? Oh, do you know what? She can go get fucked then. I'll find it another day. And there is always the opportunity to look it up. Time trying to bind attack select to mouse wheel up. I saw somebody doing it and it looked very inappropriate. Because they literally... This was inappropriate. On YouTube, Aromia. It looked like somebody flicking the bean. It just did. I don't know how else to describe it. That's exactly what it looked like. And I was like, okie dokie. All right, I think we've got everything here. And I do not think the Shadow Banished wine is in here. So, I'm out of here. She can just wait. We're going to go back and talk to what's-his-face. I don't remember how to get out of here. This way. Do I get lost easy? Yes. Back that way. Yeah, Traven time. Fuck this lady and her wine. No, you're totally... Listen, it's not an insult, DBW, at all. It is not an insult at all. I know... What is that noise? I know people are just wanting to help. And I also know that because... Why is there a random... What the fuck? Who? Hang on. We'll revisit that in a second. There's a man with a letter on his body. I know that because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and YouTube streaming is very, very new to me, the whole, like, having a kind of vibe is difficult to set up. But no, whenever my mods say anything about backseating or tips or like anything, it's not at all intended to be personal at all. The only time it's personal is when someone is quite clearly intentionally trying to spoil a game for someone, which has happened before, where a person's come in, seen I'm playing something for the first time, and has repeatedly attempted to spoil the game and has had their message deleted repeatedly and then told repeatedly to stop, and they're like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Then it becomes not personal, but then it becomes a little bit more like, dude. The rest of the time it's totally fine. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh my god, we should totally have like an alert for that. But no, it's totally not that. You're fine. You can't fool me. That's a story hook. I'm here to fuck dragons. Right, what's this guy's letter? You violated the law. Is it just called letter? You don't know me, but I see you every day. Every day my heart skips a beat as you walk past. I'm writing to you in hopes that you will let me court you. When you next venture into town, I will be the one holding a primrose. Huh? What town am I near? Anvil? No, that was before. The city? What? That man is a whole zombie. Oh, whoops. I forgot I just took my shoes off. He does not have a head. He also appears to have a little bit of intestine hanging out. Is there anything underwater? He had a letter on him. Was he the one holding the primrose? And then he got murdered? Or did he receive the letter? On the cottagecore bay, you want a romance is actually a necromancer. What the flip? What? What? What just happened? I am so glad I'm an Argonian. I know I've said that about 1 million times today. Well, he didn't make it to town. Did he have he did have a primrose on him, didn't he? He had primrose leaves. So I guess it was him. Why does it sound like there's a bear harassing my horse? But like, not doing a great job of it. Oh, it's an ogre. He was trying to harass my horse, but he got stuck in the wall. Dingus. Dingus. The way he jumped when he died there was pretty good. Like, what? Good job. That's pretty good. Right. Hecker, we're gonna go talk to Traven. Your horse using elite level camping strats? 100%. Hello, Merriment. How are you? I should put away my sword.
Ah.
Ah.
You must be the arcane.
I am, in fact. Wonder if he's got my quest for me yet. If not, I'll just wait.
Good to see you.
Hey, Jaskar.
Well met.
Who's got layers now? Hello.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within...
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. Please
Advance
continue.
me.
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful
I'm only
spell.
a wizard now? What am I getting taught? What spell did I get taught?
I offer the
What
finest
do you
goods
have?
and
Oh, he
lowest
has a load of
prices
crap.
in all
There's
BC.
anything I can do.
Wizard's Fury! What's Wizard's Fury? Wizard's Fury. Oh, that's kind of cool. Fire damage on target, frost damage, shock damage, and the fire damage is over time.
Be at your service.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
You've got the hands at the
Hi.
worst possible time.
I don't know
The
what he
council
just
is
said about
in
my
ruins.
hands.
A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered and artifacts have been lost.
Uh-oh.
The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been
That's
taken.
probably not good. It's the upgraded version of Wizard's mildly annoyed. The bloodworm helm.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Mannimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university.
Okay.
I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Okay, and then the necromancer's amulet?
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager
It's all
to
falling
explore
apart
its
now.
power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontas. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
Charlie, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Anything more about the bloodworm helm?
It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. He was taking it to Fort Telemann. I can only assume he is still there. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it, or those who are using it.
I still am a bit suspicious of him, I'm not gonna lie.
Goodbye.
But that's fine. All right.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
So people keep telling me. I have to find the bloodworm helm, sorry, and the necromancer's amulet. 2 forts. Okay, where are they in relation to me? Okay, there's one here, Fort Talman. Where's the other one? Oh, I think it's because I don't have the other one selected. The other one is over here. They are on opposite sides of the world. Okay, I think I'm going to go to this one. So that's the bloodworm helm. Just because I haven't been out this kind of way yet. And I think I can go here and just travel north. So let's do that.
You look like...
How's my inventory looking? Like it needs me to sell up real quick. I just saw a thing and clicked it. I just reread your message, Charlie. I'm so good at this. So good at this. Let me go sell up here. And then I'm going to get there. And we are going to... We have to do both of those. I thought... that we would actually finish the Mage's Guild quest today. It feels like it's getting to like a kind of crescendo, but it's not quite there yet, which is interesting. There's a lot of quests. I'm actually really surprised at how many there are. Oh, you got your legs back. Good job.
Have a look around.
You can have that. I cannot sell that to anyone else, I don't think. Why did I pick up arrows again?
Excellent, Bard.
After saying I wasn't gonna anymore.
You've made a good bit of gold.
And a random iron arrow.
A good price.
And that should do. Okay, cool.
Another sack.
Thank you, bye. Actually, recharge my weapon.
Always keep your magical
Thank you,
equipment
bye.
charged. You too.
It was on 1. I don't think I could even do anything with it on 1. And then we're gonna head to Fort Blue Blood. And then I'm thinking we do this one first and then the other one afterwards. And I think do we deliver both of them together? I don't know if it matters. Oh shit. Get back here, bandit. What are you doing here? How dare you? Right, I'm ignoring these. They're not worth the money. I'm being brave. But I'll take the battle axe because it is worth money. And I didn't want to ride here, so where did he even come from? We're going this way. Whoa. However, 1 second. I'm thinking what I might do is I might take a break here for a second and go and get a snack. And then continue here to try and get these 2 done. Because I don't know how long they're going to take. I think I'm probably going to have to explore both of the forts. So I think I will do that. I will be back then in a second. All right. So we're going that way. This is a really beautiful forest. I actually love the forest around Leowin. Love a get to Oblivion at this time of year. Girl, what's wrong with you? Dolly just casually getting stuck on a tree. All right. We're going to a fort. I really want to find out. No, don't tell me, anybody, but I really want to find out if there's like some kind of suspicious. I'm just ignoring those gates right now because I cannot. Oh, what? Oh shit. I cannot. Where the flip did you go? You're not even the person I was looking for. The noise. Why do you have a Daedric battle axe? What the fuck, my guy? Dolly lives on. She is, in fact, the longest lived steed so far. I've completely lost my train of thought. A bog beacon. I just want to know what those were. They appear to be a type of mushroom. Bandit was very sneaky. I thought it was going to be the land... whatever they're called. Blah, clink. All right. We're on our way. We're almost there. I have to be a very, very brave girl. I'm going to need you all to hold my hand. Collectively. Because... oh, it's my house. The Bog Witch house. Oh, God. Talk about slow pace. I'm going to have to be big and brave and not pick up everything. Because I don't need the money. I have... and I have almost 200,000 gold. This is why it gets me that there are people who are like, oh, I've been using this infinite money glitch. And I'm like, why? No, not never-ending story. Not never-ending story. Terrible. But yeah, I don't really understand why people are like, oh yeah, are you not going to use the money glitch? Why would I? I have so much money and I haven't glitched anything. It's called Treasure, bestie. Have you tried it? This is so slow because it's so muddy. But I find the fort and a ghost. It looks like a lich, another lich maybe. Okay, Jeff Bezos, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Listen. I'd like to get out of the water now. You can stay here. I'm gonna go fight that thing. Me and Dundee. You ready? It's me and Double D. Dundee, Dolly. Can I pick these up? No. Apparently not. Oh, another bloody Nern root. Shut up. Hello. All right. I need to just... They are so... Are you for real? Stop that immediately. Sorry, Dundee. Didn't mean to slap you with the backhand there. Listen, I'm fine with people using glitches. I understand why people want to use glitches and stuff. It's a single player game. They're not really like negatively impacting anybody, but at the same time, it's wild to me that people will come in and go, why aren't you using this? Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you making the game as easy as possible and as ridiculous as possible, as quickly as possible? It's totally fine if... Look at him. It's totally fine if that's how you have fun, but it's weird that you don't understand why someone else might not have fun that way. Their own support skeleton. Another lick. I had somebody correct me on the pronunciation of lich before and told me that it was lick. I don't know if that's actually true. I've arrived at Fort Telman. I need to find Erlav Jarl, who should have the Bloodworm Helm. I dare you play the game the way you want to. Don't you know I'm a turtle? Yeah, also, why use a money glitch and not just give yourself money with console? There was somebody else who said that you can... There's like a quest somewhere in the wilderness where you can go and kill... Or you can go and hit a bunch of NPCs who do not react, and they're quest NPCs so they don't die. And someone was like, why don't you just like give yourself the skills if you're just going to stand there and swing your sword? They were like, because this is more fun. Okay. You're just being shellfish. Why don't we mod out the alien? Saw a post by someone the other day about being backseated by everyone to get the best horse in Red Dead Redemption 2. So you went and found the horse and killed it. Oh my god, that's petty. Well, we've arrived here to meet him, and lo and behold, there are necromancers here, and I'm concerned. Are these all going to be like his insiders, and they're all like, oh, actually, we decided that we want necromancy to be a thing, so we stole all his shit. Right, I'm not picking up... I am picking up the potions, though. I'm not picking up the stuff. It's not needed. What, like the game as a challenge or something? I guess there's a crowd for playing clickers the hard way. Once again, I think there is space for every type of gamer, as long as you're not harming someone else with your shenanigans. But it does make me laugh when people are like, why don't you do it this way? It makes no sense. Thank you. Where does that go? That doesn't look good. I hope it's not a trapdoor. Through steady practice, you've discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You're now a master of conjuration. Hell yeah, we are. You know what that means. Dark Seducer from Shivering Isles, baby! I mean, I don't actually know if it needs master. I've never done it. I've just seen them. I think they're cool. And hot. Shut up. Am I literally doing it because they're hot? Yes. Shut up. If you want to harm others, find friends and play Repo with them. Exactly. Exactly. Hello. What? How did you Get back here. Yes, the goth mummies. Exactly. Man's got jukes. I'm always a little bit sad whenever Chillran gets covered in blood, because it just looked so pretty before. Hello? Oh, hello.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
So you say. So say all your friends. Get back here. Get back here. Oh my god, get back here. You little chicken. Have I run away from NPCs before? Yes. We're not going to bring that up now. Good luck, Giggler. I hope it goes well. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. If I'm very lucky, one of these forts will also have... Probably not, though, because it's a quest fort. I was going to say, maybe it'll also have Shadow Banish Wine. I don't think it will, though. Whoop. That made me jump for some reason. All right. Nice. Does that make you a necromancer? That's very good. Oh, not me finding the tome for a spell I bought. I kind of want to try Hailstorm or something, because I think that would be kind of cool. I've been relying very heavily on the same, like, 2 spells as a mage for a really long time. So I'm like, maybe I should. The Order of the what now? Black Worm? I'm guessing it's Black Worm. Don't know why I misread that as Black Rose. No, Mischief. I have a bit of a headache as well. I'm sorry. What's happening down here? Ah, what the fuck is that? What do you mean? Ah! Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I mean, don't get me wrong. She's pretty hot. Speaking of goth mommies. She's pretty hot. I should probably go in there and find out what the fuck is happening instead of staring at the spider lady, but, you know. Oh, hello. You need to flip water. Smash? Smash. Why are you killing the big booty people? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pick that up, but whatever. I got excited. Smash. Okay, I'm over encumbered. That's fine. That's not worth it, so we're not going to carry that. I'm also going to cast Feather upon myself. Oh! Maybe you're a friend. Not a friend. Not a friend. Not a friend. Not a friend. Storm Atronach. Whoa! Dundee! Dundee, there's one of you! It's okay, he showed him his butt. Daedroth teeth. Okay, well that goes somewhere. Can we get out of there? Thank you. Oh, void salts. That's what I need for leveling up. Or not leveling up, for summoning a Storm Atronach. Ooh, an expert calcinator. Very cool. They are very hot, I agree. Right, there's a cave down that way. Did I come from this? No, I didn't. Did I? Did I? No, I came from the other side, right? Oh, I pressed spacebar. And now it takes less fatigue to jump. I came from this direction, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. Now, which direction am I supposed to go so I can go the opposite direction? Okay, I'm supposed to go that way. That makes sense. So we'll go this way. What's up here? Some loot. Go west. Let me open this chest. I'm sure I probably could, at this point, get it to the point where I could just do this on the first try each time, but I'm also just not about breaking all my lockpicks. Another ooh. Soul Trap on strike. Oh, that's tempting. That is tempting, but I really like Chill Rend. Chill Rend is frost damage. Oh, but weakness to frost. But Soul Trap is pretty nice. How many charges does it have? Like, how does the, can you see the charge? 1200 and it's got 50 uses versus it only has 8 left, but that's just, oh, that made me jump. Auto fills your gems, yes. Matori, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to today? Oh, I can't leave that way. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. I am a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I'm shy and bi and I like games that make me cry, and I am currently playing Oblivion, one of my favorite games of all time. But this is the remaster. I just saw the way he died. Oh, I have to take a screenshot of that just because he's funny looking. I'm gonna take it. There we go. He's so surprised. He died the way he lived, pogging. Ah! Hello, hotties. Now, I don't know if I can actually soul trap them. Do they count as... I captured a soul! Never mind. Oh, they hit hard. They hit real hard. You've captured a soul. A Daedric Claymore. Ooh. And an Ebony Warhammer. They are really hot. Okay. Do I really want to retire Chill Rend? I suppose I could have both at the same time. They're not super heavy. So we could, in theory... Now might be the time. Now might be the time. Yeah, nice. Ebony Warhammer was your finishing move. How was your stream, Matori? I hope you had a good time. Hi, Dova. How are you? Alright, a little cheeky quick save. Did they kill her? I mean, I appear to have more storage space now because of my potion and my spell. Alrighty. I hear you. You've captured a soul. This is pretty great. Whoa! Well, that hurts. Sorry. Sorry, Dundee. Sorry. Did he die? He did. I need a better restoration spell. I am now experiencing a problem where I'm over encumbered even with my potion and my spell. I think I've cast my spell, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Damn. I don't have anything that's really all that. I'm so cucumbered. I'm having to drop. I have so much money. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh no, Erlav! Well, oh, that's a really cool looking helmet. Can I wear it? I just want to see what it looks like. Hang on. I want to see what it looks like. I've recovered the Bloodworn helm. I need to deliver it to Archmage Traven. Essence Drain added. Oops. I probably shouldn't have put that on. That's so cool. That's so cool. You gotta roll up to him wearing it? I probably shouldn't. So wait, what happens with... what's Essence Drain doing to me? Oh, that's not where that lives. It's here, right? Does it not show you? Does it just happen? It said something. Oh, did it add a spell? That's quite nice. I think you might need your essence. True. Oh, but I would like to keep that helmet. I would like to keep that helmet. Oh well. Maybe they'll let me keep it because I've been such a good person. Oh wow, that statue got messed up. Can I go up that way? Did I get the key? I wasn't paying attention. I just kind of looted him. I went, oh no, it's Erlov. He's dead. Rip. A face only a lusty Argonian could love. It looks like one of those things, an anglerfish. But like specifically an anglerfish from Outer Wilds. Hey look, it's my surprised pal. Oh, I didn't want to, I thought I hadn't picked up his teeth. I will drop his bone on the floor where it belongs. And we're gonna go this way. And goth spider mummy. There was another door up here, I think, that we didn't go. Because we needed a key. And I did not have said key. Oh no, it did say Black Rose. Okay. I did not imagine that. That must be separate then. Must be a different thing. Lo and behold, no shadow banished wine. Rude, honestly. I'm just gonna double check I don't have the key and then we're getting the heck out. Am I just gonna cross this gap? I guess so. Where are they, Evie? Evie, what are you reading? Like, that looks like it should go somewhere. Midori, I love that. I'm waiting on my meds from my ADHD meds. I feel like I should be able to get up there. And I just finally got an email from them saying that they were going to be sending it. Can I... fuck. Can I... I don't care if I set myself on fire. It's fine. I reckon I could get up there. I reckon I could get up there. What if I... Ooh, wait. What if I... Not one around the corner. Actually, from here would be easier, wouldn't it? What if I do this? Oh, fuck. Watch me, Mum. Look what I can do. I don't have any skooma. They took my skooma. Ha-ha! Wait. It made you hungry just reading it. Restaurant of Lost Recipes. Ooh, that sounds nice. Have I been here already? Bastard. I have been here already. This is the door that required a key. Yeah, so I think I had skooma, and then I think I had stolen it, and someone took it whenever I got arrested. Which checks out. Definitely checks out. Right, that one's done. My armor's broken. I'm assuming I can't cast the essence drain thing without having... I think it was a touch spell, right? The helmet equipped. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, that makes sense. Let me repair my shit. And I am very full, so I don't know what we do. Other than dropping everything. Imagine if I used the repair hammer on the cool helmet and then lost it. Yep. Pretty much. Still exists, Midori. It's great. Right, I need y'all's opinions. Do we keep using the soul... I feel like the soul trap sword is the move. I think I should probably keep Chillrand with me because it's nice. And what I'll do is to save some space, I'll get rid of the staffs that I'm not using. I've been carrying them around with me, I'm not using them. I'll drop them off. Do we hand in that quest first, do you think? Or do we go and get both? I think we go get both. I reckon we could carry it around. Yeah, I could use chill round until it runs out and then tap the souls with thingy. That makes sense, I think. Yeah, you'll eventually run out of gems. It's true. Thank you for the follow, by the way. If you hear me saying thank you for the follow, I'm not... I'm specifically not calling out people's names because I don't want you to feel put on the spot, but I do appreciate it. I'm doing this because I'm lazy. I'm too lazy. The feather spell and the feather potion last for such a long time. Such a long time. Glad we can help. I'm gonna put the staffs in here. And then I'll put the potion stuff away. Hi, little guys. Appreciate you being here. Thought that that was going to be the sound of... Did I just drop those on the floor? No, I didn't. Okay. Combat music, and I was going to panic. I was like, did my little guys turn upon me? Say it ain't so. A junk cannon? Oh, that would be fun. My chest. A random bog beacon. I like it. There we go. Oh, wait, I just put my feather potions away. Ah! Hi, Babby. As is decided, I need to hurry up. I got that primrose. I need to find that man who, or whoever that letter was addressed to, or whatever, because that's weird. That guy we found outside? Hi, Babby. Thank you for the bath. He's currently giving me a bath. There we go. And we've put the 2 staffs away that I'm not using. Babby, do you mind if I maybe use that hand? It shoots your junk items and mini nukes at enemies. I love it. Babby. My arm is very wet. The Babbles is currently licking my arm. Hold on a second. Come here. Come here. The chat deserves to see the giant Babby. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. He made me jump. He stood on the spacebar and made me jump with his big back feet. Beautiful. Let's go.
Avoid those things whenever I can.
Let's go. We run fast. That is a whole ass man's. He is the size of a toddler. And he looks like he's wearing pajama bottoms.
A pleasure to speak.
Hello. Here, buy my stuff.
May I interest you in some of my
Yes,
fine
Babby,
wares?
you are very cute, but please don't jump down there. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're very cute, but don't do it.
An excellent bark. An excellent bark.
And that's it. I took his robes. I don't know why I did it. They're not worth it.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I just thought they were cool, that's all. I thought they were neat. Yeah. Right, okay.
Thank you for your patience.
You're welcome, thank you, bye.
You too.
Why do I had the Dundee spell effect in the bottom left-hand corner. Where is he? Why is he there? What is that man's doing? Right, we need to go and get the other one. And it is... It was down by Anvil, right? Oh no, it's here. We have a thing right here, but there is a gate, an Oblivion gate nearby. I have to be careful. It does look like she's speed skating. He was helping. He should help me level up my acrobatics. I know when he was tiny. Oh yeah, I forgot to kill all of these guys. Oopsie.
To arms! To arms!
I'll fix it. You are a bandit. What the heck are you thinking?
You're pathetic.
He is threatening to jump down on top of my PC. I just need you to know if I randomly fall over or jump or whatever. That's why. Right, look. Oh, whoops. I don't know what I just picked up. I picked something up. She had a Daedric Warhammer. Jesus Christ. Right, let's go. We're going to the fort. Don't know why I keep standing up on my horse. Anyway, Midori, what were you doing on your stream today? Bandits these days, I know. Do, 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 do. Let me go this way. I'm guessing we're going across that bridge. These deer getting in my way. Oh, you're grinding Black Desert. That's cool. Are you having a good time? I'm assuming that this is up at the top of the hill. I hope so. Because otherwise, I have got lost. Which is also a possibility. Oh, that's a Minotaur! No, no, no. Get away. Back off. Back off. Back off my horse. Right, you stay there, Dolly. Yeah. I don't want to mess with that. Alright. Trying my original main since it's been years and it's fun at Cap. That's cool. I didn't play a lot of Black Desert Online. I tried it. We're out at Fort Ontis. I need to find Karanya and get the necromancer's amulet. So I'm guessing she's either going to be dead or she's going to have been evil all along. I think it's more likely though. I'm determined that it's him. Where is whatever this is? Where are you? Oh, hello.
Take that!
Ow! Mate! Right. Doesn't have any charges. Why won't you die? He says as he dies. Like, that's $4,000. I have to take that. I'm not taking the other side. Why did he have 2 bows? Right, I need to recharge my weapon. So, can you actually recharge from here? You can't, can you? No. Having to find a gem to recharge with in your inventory is a bit of a pain in the ass. I have loads of grand soul gems. I need to try and get some grand souls. Do I have any others? I have a greater soul gem. I could recharge a little bit more. But yeah, I think Chillrend is the move with the fact that it does the frost weakness and the fact that I'm casting a lot of frost. I should really try my Hailstorm though. Might see how it does. Not being everyone's cup of tea as it's a social solo MMO, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get you. Quick save, just in case. Let me try casting. I want target. Let's do Hailstorm. I'm just curious.
Back off! I'm warning you.
Ooh, that's pretty neat. I'm assuming I don't take damage from it, but who knows? Why was she recharging her health so fast? A Fort Ontis key. Wait, she was a mage. I hope she was a good, I hope I didn't just pull a faction shift.
How are you today?
I'm gonna go ahead and reload. Oops. Hi, Days Lately. Good morning. Have you used the Wizard's Fury? No, not yet. I need to. I need to try it. Sorry, thought you were an enemy. Hello.
What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her.
I didn't mean to skip what she just said. Okay. She didn't properly identify herself. I kind of assumed that she was gonna be a necromancer, so I just kind of...
What are you doing here? Well...
So they say... Where is she? A lovely afternoon nap. Love that for you. Friends, this does not seem like a good idea for any of you to be doing. Just a heads up. What the fuck is that? I thought it was a giant gold coin. Shadow Banish? No. Alright then. Hello. Are you here, Karanya? Please don't attack me on sight. That would be really unfortunate. That's just a random mage. Oh, I have to pick the lock. But I got a fort onto ski. Oh, from her. Yeah, that's true. I did kill her and then get a key from her. Why enemy-filled dungeon? Non-enemy filled dungeon. Why enemy-filled dungeon shape? Oh, I was laughing and I missed the lock. Hey, you're not wrong. It's a good question. It's a great question, even. Let's get in there. That's what she said. That's what someone said, anyway. Right, yo! Don't turn on me, alright? That'd be really embarrassing.
Well, this is quite a surprise.
Oh, it's her.
I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
Huh?
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head.
Uh-oh.
I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Mannimarco.
Yeah, okay.
When he has the amulet, his power will be increased and Traven will be
So
helpless to
Traven's
stand in his way.
not a bad guy.
You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all.
So you say.
I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact.
Only mostly?
So Mannimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Unnecessary overpronunciation of the word suck. What are you gonna do? What are you doing, Garanya? She was significantly easier to kill than the things that killed Erlav. That's a nice necklace, except for the draining strength. Never mind. I take it back. She tried. Suck the marrow from your bones was my stripper name. Karanya was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. I need to get out of Fort Ontus and take the amulet back to the Arcane University. I swear if it's on fire, I'm going to be upset. Why is there an enemy? Is it going to be one of the mages? Oh god, they're all coming in now. Okay. Okay, well maybe she just doesn't give a shit. Well, she sucked. She did. What about we use Wizard's Fury? Because we have it all the way at the bottom of this list. Oh! Oh, look at her taking the damage! Yeah! Oh, get wrecked. Fort Ontuski. Nice. Is there loot up there? Like, if I stand on this little pot of skulls, can I... Nope, can't get up there. It says something about seeing things. I'm curious because I don't think that's the direction I came from. So, is there gonna be loot in there? Have a quick peek. Hello. Oh, look at them changing into their necromancers' robes. I'm curious. They didn't have necromancers' robes on them, did they? Whenever I killed that one? I'm pretty sure they didn't. They had mage's robes, so that's interesting. Days lately. I need to equip. I think Wizard's Fury is actually worth having, but I don't know where to put it on my bar. Probably we'll do. Actually, put it here. Nope. I meant to press 4. That was Dundee. Dundee can be here. And that works, I think. We'll put ease burden on 7. That should be self, right? There we go. Perfect. All right, cool. I think we're getting out of here. I think I could probably get up onto those things, but I'm not gonna. Sorry, Dundee. Where does this go? Hopefully this takes me out. And by out, I mean outside, not kills me. This looks awfully like a ritual chamber. Oh no!
Take that!
Oh, get blasted! That was nice. I'm not taking more of the key. I don't need multiple keys. I don't need the glass dagger. Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. As in outside or out on a date? I mean, why not all of the above? Have I reached 200k yet? Yeah, I have. 212. Isn't that nice? Old wooden door. Oh, this looks suspicious. Yeah, must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Definitely was the wind. Shit, is that the only way out?
It's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Really? I need to get... I really want to make a Wizard's Fury spell that has, like, weakness on it. Why is she... Oh, she's on the floor!
Why won't you die?
Good job, Dundee. Dundee's the best. Genuine question, actually. What is the... I just picked up a glass dagger. What is the best summon in the base game that you can get? I hear so many of them. I need to recharge this again. Jesus Christ. It is constant. Non-stop. I don't think I have any, so I'm going to have to switch to my other weapon. So I'm going to put it on 2, because I'm not using Fortify Magicka anyway. Oh, but they're a human, so it doesn't matter. I just realized. That's not what I wanted.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Show me what you've
This
got.
is fine. How are there so many of you? There's nobody here. Don't worry about it. I mean, technically I did have 1 black soul gem. Ice Atronach? Maybe. That's actually fair. I don't have any... Well, I have the fire Atronach. I don't think I actually got the other ones. I think you might be right. I think the... You can get a Storm Atronach summon, right?
Who's there?
No one!
You're pathetic!
Mage's Headless Zombie. There's no soul gem in your inventory. Big enough. Listen, I'm pretty sure I've just put this in. Yeah, so fuck it. It's fine. There was a soul in it anyway. Ooh, a Master Calcinator. I had a Master Retort and I'm pretty sure I had a Master something else. Very little ice, frost resist, large health pool, and can tank multiple people while you pick them off. Actually, that's a fair shout. I just thought he was cool looking. Yeah, I should probably try to get some Atronach spells. Who's the Who's the... Why are you naked? Stop that right now. Who's the Conjuration Summon person again that you can buy spells from? Why did he take his clothes off? Just roll with it. Okay, fair. I need to get out of here. They're all naked! Oh, there's a trap there. Did they just... I don't think they got the memo to put their necromancer's robes on. I think you interrupted something. Maybe. I think they were supposed to put their necromancer's robes on and they didn't get the memo. They were like, okay, we'll just hang out here until it's time. Oh no! Oh, we missed it. Gripper's out for the weekend. Grippers? More like titters, am I right? I hit him so hard he fell over and then he just died. I almost said he fell over and died to death. Which, I mean, yeah. My bad, y'all. And I do have invisibility potions. Maybe I should just leave. Cool. I'll take it. Cool. Excuse me, Dundee. Okay. I love that it gives me the opportunity to loot him, but I'm obviously not gonna. Grip Reapers. Okay, am I even going the right way? Like, I got lost. I went through a door. Okay, it's behind me, but it's across that bridge, apparently. So can I go this way? And then out here and across here. Okay, perfect. Gotcha. What was that noise? That was really weird.
Who's there?
By the way, random question. Has anyone here watched Repo the Genetic Opera? Yeah, she had nothing. I'm pretty sure she had a mage's rope before. I started it last night. I didn't get to finish it because I started a bit late, but I actually really enjoyed it. Little Glass Vial. That song gets stuck in my head. I've heard it before I saw the movie. Why is there a much crappy... Oh, well done. Anybody want some roasted crab meat? You've watched it so many times. I had never seen it before. I'd just seen clips from it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll watch it. It was on Amazon Prime, so... Let me see. I think we've got everything we need. So we're not gonna go... Your guilty pleasures musicals. So normally I don't like musicals. But it's like dark enough that I really enjoyed it. The Necromancer's Amulet. Right, okay, so we've got both of these. I need to head back to the Arcane University. He's so good, Livik. He's extremely talented as well. He seems like a really nice guy too. Hi, Zaris, how are you? Do, do, do. All right. Hi, Madame Diablo. Diablo. How are you? Yes, that's the Frostcrag Spire. Oh my god. I have it. DPW. I just haven't had the salts yet. Giles being extremely British and Bowie's chef's kiss. Right, is he upstairs? He better still be alive. I swear to God. I think he's just asleep. Hey. Your books are all over the place and it's freaking me out.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm?
I have both
or
of
the
them and I'd really
Necromancer's
like to keep the Bloodworm Helm, but anyway. Necromancer's Amulet.
Aranya turned on the guild?
She did.
I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The
That'll teach
situation
you.
grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
You're welcome. Wait, come back. Get back up here. I have the helmet as well. I should have worn it. It's the ancient child again.
Bloodworm helm?
I have. Here you go.
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm.
Let him sleep.
I shall return the helm to a secure place
This is why he's
in
so
the tower.
wrinkly.
It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Get back here. Get back here.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus
my
Pullus about
God.
your advancement within the guild.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Go back to sleep, I guess. Jesus Christ. Is he... Where is he? He's probably asleep too, right? Where does... That goes to the orrery. I'm gonna wait until 8 a.m. and see if he comes out. First time I used the summon from Frostcrag, I made an ice Atronach, then traveled to the market district. The game glitched and the guards started attacking my summon and he just went on a rampage. I was like, bro, no. That's so rough. I heard a story of somebody who had skooma and like a bunch of speed buffs and ran super fast through everything. And then they trailed a massive crowd of enemies. And the enemies just wiped out everything in their path. Thank you. Was that a raid? Was that a cheeky raid? Do they call them raids on YouTube? I don't know. I'm very new to streaming on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bruma's Mage Guild. Okay, thank you, Osiris. Hi.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Hello. Advancement, please.
I can truly consider you an equal, and so
I heard
grant
that,
you
Oro.
the rank of Master Wizard.
Master
There's
Wizard!
No higher rank which I can bestow upon you.
Hell yeah.
You have my congratulations and my thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We did it! We reached Master Wizard levels. I'd like to find out what my next task is. He's gonna have to wake up again. This man is always asleep. Oh, hello.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little
Wizard
time
shit.
in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Okay. What is it?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn.
Oh.
This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
How did you learn this?
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know.
Have I just returned some artifacts to him so he can use them? Why not destroy the gem?
No. I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
Go on.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession,
I find this very
return
suspicious.
here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it.
Now go.
Now go.
Okay. Black Soul Gem. Ambush.
You must make sure the gem does not reach Mannimarco. We are doomed if it does.
This is suspicious.
There
to
is
me.
only one task with which you should be concerned. Intercept that soul gem before it reaches Mannimarco's hands.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Why does he smile while worrying about the fate of the world? I don't know. It's suspicious, right? I find that massively suspicious. By the way, if you just came in from that, I don't know if they're called raids on YouTube. I'm sorry. But if you did, hello. Welcome on in. My name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. I am a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. And I stream a bunch of different things, but Oblivion's one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm really enjoying the remaster. Very much. Get your din-dins, Dark Smack. I have a question for all of you. Anyone who's done these quests before, the Mages Guild ones. We're on ambush. I need to travel to the south of Cyrodiil and meet a group of battle mages preparing to storm the ruins of Cylorn. How long are the remaining quests? Roughly. I'm trying to judge whether or not we should do them now. I need to go sell up anyway. I'm sure you're sick of looking at this lady. And this lady is me. But no, I mean, the lady in thingy. Let me sell my stuff really quickly. And get a judgment on where we are and whether we should do
It's my pleasure.
these bits now.
What can I interest you in?
Hello. Here, have shit.
A good price? What?
At this point, I'm almost like, do I even need money? Whoops. Do I even need money anymore?
An excellent buy.
I feel like I almost don't. Can't think of anything I want to buy. I think I'm happy enough with that. Here, you can have some random stuff that I found. Not short. Okay. Got it. Good to know. Thank you. I figured they might be a little bit time consuming, and that's okay. So, where are they on the map?
Thank you. Come.
Where are
Goodbye.
I'll recharge my stuff as well. To the south of Cyrodiil. Okay. Where are they? They're over here. Okay. Maybe we don't pick it up, Jabubab. I know.
Always
Controversial.
Keep your magical equipment charged.
Very controversial.
Good day.
All right, I'm gonna go to. Actually, do I have any salts? Weird question. I've never done Frostcrag Spire before, so I didn't know this. If you summon an Atronach there... Also, you said the Bruma Guild? The Bruma Guild is gone. If you summon it, you can use it like a normal summon, right? Does it only last until it dies? I assume so. And then you have to go back and summon it again. I would like to buy some summons, but I don't know if I can. Don't know if I have any salts. I have refined frost salts. Do I have any other salts with me? You resummon at the house. Okay, got it. Thank you. All right. Friends, enemies, lovers. I think I will finish here. Because as much as I really want to finish the Mage's Guild stuff, I want to take my time with it. You remember what that person said. Moving at the pace of a turtle. So I will leave it here, I think. Friends, thank you so much for watching today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to do a full save here. And we're going to do the final stretch of the Mage's Guild quests. And then we're on to the main story after that. So I'm planning on probably doing a bit on Monday before we do Repo, but we'll see. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you have not already. It's free on YouTube. It's not the same as subscribing on Twitch.